And we are back. For now. Just gotta make sure everything is working. Audio, everything like that. Alright. I think we're good. I believe we're good, at least I hope. Welcome back. Well, for not many people watching live, but as I said, this isn't like, I know I'm not going to get very many live watchers because it's like, dude, I have 512 subscribers. I don't have that many people. I know that. But like, this is more just for like a longer video format. And once again, I apologize for kind of the echoey environment. I probably won't end up moving my desk into another room. I'm hoping that I will be moving home shortly. I don't know. We'll have to find out how that's gonna work for me. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I'm kind of hoping I can, but I got a lease, you know. Just gonna give it a couple of more minutes before I start really getting into the game. Yesterday was fun. We're doing it a whole lot earlier this time. It's 12 p.m. for those that aren't watching live. Yeah. I might do it for like 4 or 5 hours. We'll see what happens. As I said, this is more just for me to kind of put out a longer video format, but also kind of have fun with it being live. So, I mean, if people do stop in when it's live, that's great. But if you're watching after the fact, I like to upload long form content. So, this is more of an excuse to kind of get like a 4 or 5 hour episode up there because I don't want to sit and record and edit a 4 or 5 hour episode. I'm sure you can know that, and it's only for early games like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, or like I would have done it. I was thinking about doing it with Starfield, but I never did. I just played Starfield myself. But I really wanted to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but I was like, it's brand new. Let's fucking stream it or / record it. And recording it, I didn't want to upload 4 or 5 hour episodes because this is a very, not only is this like, it is a very, very long game, but there's also so many side quests that I feel like I really want to do, and that's how like Bethesda games have always been with like Starfield, Skyrim, all them. I'm gonna do the same thing with Elder Scrolls 6 whenever that comes out, or hopefully we're gonna do the same thing with Elder Scrolls 6.
Come on.
But
I don't bite.
She's been yelling at me for a while. I guess I'll talk to her.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well. Not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Who the fuck is Tomcat?
Hey, you.
You didn't
What's
need to
your
say,
name,
hey,
anyway?
You were
What'd
right
you
in front of
do?
her. You're
I'm
talking to her.
Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
So you're a wanderer. Where are you headed? Why are you helping me?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but Then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Which city
You
are you
said
going
you were
to?
going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
Fair enough.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Why did I lose reputation from that? That's kind of what?
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why?
Because you look like you need it.
I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook, or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Huh.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
I ain't not afraid of no Tomcat.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been
Oh,
broken
I'd kick
in
his
two.
ass. Nobody's
Well,
me.
sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Combat training 1. I need to get some money. I need a horse. I don't have anywhere to sleep. How do I get to that wedding? Why do I need help with? I'm wearing clothes just fine. I guess I need money, but she needs money too. So
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep
look at
too.
that I don't want to ask you more weird questions.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Okay, I really don't understand. What was the purpose of me and you talking? Beggars. Although beggars were on the fringes of society, they held an indelible place in it. In cities, there were hospitals designated for them, and the church also provided assistance. Begging was allowed at cemetery gates and in front of churches, and each beggar could occasionally visit baths at municipal expense. Some monks regularly begged too, calling almsmen or mendicants. The beggars were well known and tolerated in their communities, but by contrast, it was believed that foreign and wandering beggars brought misfortune. There was seldom any shortage of alms, because charity and gifts to the poor were considered prerequisites for salvation. Interesting. I don't think there's anything else we need to read. I don't really think we need to keep reading everything as well, but I'm going to because that's what I do. Hello, sir.
Here it comes.
Who the hell are you? You're not the one with the quest either. Did I almost fucking rob her? What could I rob? Take the axe? It said rob for a second, and I'm like, well, I don't want to rob anybody. Hello.
Greetings to you.
Greetings as well. And
I'm sorry.
Shit. Get the fuck out of my way, man. Who are you? Are you the one guy? Oh, you're just a guard. Alright, she must be the one with the quest.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Jelioff.
Listen, I didn't mean to fight anybody. They just started fighting my boy, and I had to take him out, and my boy just left me, so I don't... Times are sad. I'll be honest with you. Well, she just want to talk to me. There's a person offering a quest over here. Did she run all the way over here to beg? Hello, Bara. Interesting. Alright, well. The merchant. Oh. I hear dog. What's up, bodyguard? Merchant Jurg Domel. There's chat and talk.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simine ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Sorry to hear that.
Sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
Oh.
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where
can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Dude, you keep saying fucking crazy words. I don't know what you're saying. Where can I find other merchants here?
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around, Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Thanks.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Yichin, what you call Yichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was
Are you
brauchst,
speaking a
the
different
goods I
language than
have
saying
here
exactly what
will
you're
have
saying
to
in
do you.
English?
I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Is there anything I should avoid?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Alright.
Gott mit dir
Goodbye.
sei.
Yeah, you are no help to me. So I can understand what you were saying. Okay, so Big Bush slows me down. Just got that. Hello, housewife. Is there anybody else that's interesting to talk to that aren't just regular people? Hey, this is the first alchemy bench you can call your own, or you can return to the herbal one where you can brew the potion of Lord Capon. Okay, what do I need to make the schnapps? You save your schnapps. How do I go to the book? I don't remember how to get over to the book. There we go. Okay, so what about save your snaps? Do I need to, is there something I need to read? Probably something I need to read, isn't it? Something in my inventory? Journal, inventory. Food. Ah, I see. Okay, learn. Learn the recipe for save your snaps. Do you want to see it in the recipe book? I do. Okay, so I need nettle in belladonna. So where I find those, we will never know. Thistle, marigold. No one just has stuff casually laying around. Dandelions. I don't know what dandelions do for me. Marigold. Hey guys, do you have any crops I can steal? New codex entry. Gardens. Medical remedies in the Middle Ages and antiquity were the product of good practical knowledge of the medicinal plants. Therefore, many medical schools had their own gardens so that fresh herbs, dried in winter, were always on hand. Likewise, gardens had their place in monasteries and hospitals. In Bohemia, the first secular pharmacobotanical garden was established in 1341 by the John of Luxembourg's apothecary, Henricus Schwab. Expansive, aesthetically pleasing, ornamental gardens came along only later. Jesus, that was a lot of big words. Money. In the Middle Ages, money took the form of minted coins with values corresponding to the amount of usable precious material, gold or silver. In Bohemia, the long-standing silver Prague groschen was in use. However, in the Middle Ages, the decimal system was not used in everyday life, so one Prague groschen was divided into 7 pence. which were further divided into 14 heller. Similarly, counts were made in dozens, 12 and 3 scores copa 60. Since this would be somewhat confusing for people today, the smallest unit in the game is 0.1 groschen. The coins were circular in shape and were decorated on the reverse with the Bohemian line and square, while in Moravia, they depicted an eagle. Around the year 1400, the quality of the groschen noticeably declined, and thus its value, and more other metals began to be added to the silver. This was related to the excessive exploitation of the richest metal deposits around Kuttenberg and Jalava. In Moravia, I hope I'm saying these right, I'm probably butchering them, and a shortage of goods for exchange with foreign countries. The economic and financial problems at the time led to growing antisemitism, an increase in crime, and ultimately the collapse of the Bohemian currency. In addition to genuine coins, counterfeit coins, forgeries, were also in circulation. Counterfeiting was one of the most serious crimes and was punishable by burning at the stake. Small silver coins were minted until the Hussite Wars. On the obverse was a crown or the crowned head of the ruler. The quality was checked in the mint by 2 mint masters, who confirmed the metal content with an oath upon their lives. The prices of goods and items varied locally and were valid for only a very short time. Medieval literature. Where did I learn all this? Since we were in the period before the invention of printing press, a specific feature of medieval literature is that it was practically entirely disseminated by handwritten copies, and many of its works have not survived in their entirety. The most common genres were chronicles and annals, legend of the saints and sermons or prayers, later learned treatises, novelists, and very popular chivalric romances were added. Additionally, there existed less frequently preserved humorous songs, couplets, and farces, which remained out of the main focus. Literature was often written in verse and in Latin, with few works being created in national languages at the time. Books were expensive and contained rich decorations and illustrations. Since few people could read, the possession of the books were primarily the domain of monasteries, educational institutions, or royal courts. The most significant Czech literacy works of our era include the verse epic Alexandrius, Cosma's Chronicle Burorum, the Dalimil Chronicle, and the biography of Charles IV, Vita Dude, I'm fucking... Oh, Lord, how do you... Caroli? Vita Caroli? I'm butchering these terribly. The player will surely notice that in Kingdom Come, we handle books and reading more freely. This was one of the concessions we made for the sake of entertainment, and to be able to hide information in books that would otherwise not make it into the game. Interesting. Anything else I should know? Merchants. Merchants were of 2 types, settled, permanent, and traveling occasional. The settled traders had permanent shops in towns and villages, while traveling merchants only brought their wares to the markets. Markets held once a week and fairs held twice a year also offered wares by local stallholders, visitors and peddlers, or hawkers. Street vendors without a fixed site, stallholders had their permanent stalls on the square. Merchants ran small shops and had the right to retail products purchased from craftsmen. Village folk got their supplies from neighboring craftspeople in the local tavern or from a merchant who brought supplies from larger townships. At the markets, goods in the village would be exchanged for goods produced and available in the town. The terms of trade were set by the ruler. For example, only local merchants who had sworn to uphold city rights could sell their goods freely. Only the traders from large cities would venture abroad. Many regulations and detailed rules governed trade. If it were found that a merchant was dishonest and, for example, gave short weight, he was severely punished. Scribe. Their main activity was keeping records from the regional court and the city council meetings. In medieval society, they were one of the few people who could read and write, making their services highly sought after in almost every town. Interesting. This is why we pay attention to these. Eyebright.
Greetings.
You guys got anything good here? A new codex entry. What? Apothecaries. The apothecary prepared medicines according to carefully studied prescriptions that were passed down through generations. It was one of the few professions that were not organized into guilds. Making medicines was a difficult job and carried a lot of responsibility. An apothecary had to be university educated and knowledgeable not only in Latin but also in Greek, and had to be able to carefully measure exact doses of medicines and ensure that ingredients were always available. If there was no apothecary in town, a monastic hospital would be available, and if neither was available, people would use the services of wise women, folk herbalists, and lay healers or ointment makers, who were called charlatans. The methods of treatment were controversial because, in addition to making elixirs and ointments, they used not only herbs but also spells, amulets, and sometimes very unusual ingredients such as frog venom or a hanged man's finger. That is something. Is there something else that I saw? It said I discovered 2 things. Astrology. In the Middle Ages, alchemy and apothecary were naturally linked with astrology, which was regarded as applied astronomy. Since ancient times, fate had been considered the expression of divine will, emanating from the heavens and giving mankind signs in the constellations of stars and planets. Indeed, the Arabs and ancient Greeks had made tables, overviews, and catalogs of stars and constellations, as well as calendars used for navigation. The movement of celestial bodies had an influence on political issues, on decisions about war or marriage. Even medical treatment, food preparation, or tasks associated with agriculture were deemed to be subject to celestial mechanics. Based on the constellations, every person was assigned a sign of the zodiac, which determined his health, career, and even social relationships throughout his life. Astrologers used many devices in their work, such as astrolabes, sextants, quadrants, sundials, and other devices for accurate monitoring of the skies. Unlike today, astrology was highly regarded and respected science, and many astronomers of that time were also astrologers. I don't remember learning. Is that what I fucking learned? Okay, how much more codex we got? Why did I learn that from you? Hold on, pal. I need to have a talk with you. I don't even know who you are. Do you guys have anything that could help me? Thistle. What do I need? Oh, those are rotten apples. Can I have apples? There's no apples in the trees. Here's thistle again. So it's just not easy to find what I need, is it? Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings. There's a poppy. Can I harvest lettuce? Can I steal your horses? Suppose that wouldn't be just, would it? Alright, my bad, I'm leaving. Alright, just kill a chicken. New codex. What now? Carpenters and joiners. Carpenters were involved in the construction of castles, courts, churches, bridges, dwellings, and even in making rough furniture or military trebuchets. Although stone buildings were already being constructed in the Middle Ages, residential houses and farm buildings were still made of wood, ensuring that carpenters always had plenty of work. An experienced carpenter carefully guarded his skills and passed them on only to a chosen colleague, usually his son. He was particularly cautious with his apprentices. Important tasks such as drawing of roof plans were always performed by the master carpenter himself. Among the most challenging tasks was preparing Gothic roofs or trusses. The individual frames, which could weigh hundreds of kilograms, made the work both difficult and dangerous due to the techniques used. Joiners worked similarly with wood like carpenters. They mainly focused on furniture production, chests, cabinets, chairs, cradles. Boards were either laboriously sawn by hand from felled trees or more modernly at water-powered sawmills where a diverted river stream was used to automatically drive the saw blade. Huh. Valerian? It's a plant? It's my great-grandfather's name. I don't think it was spelled like that. But, close enough. This is nothing I need, though. What did I need again? I don't even remember what I needed. Oh, this must be, like... Discovered a sharpening wheel. Hired hand. Alright, carpenter. Hello.
Morning.
Well, there's nothing I can do with you. Just trade. I don't have money to trade, so it's not gonna work. Hello.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'd like to apologize for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That Capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
Was it my first brawl?
Yeah, you know, it wasn't my first brawl.
I could tell. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Gelioff innkeeper is your man. Take care, friend.
At least me and him are cool. I don't...
What are you whistling for?
You got a problem with it? You guys got a problem with my whistling?
What are you doing, you whistler?
Ah, shut up. How do people have a problem with my whistling?
Praise God.
I'm sorry.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Okay, well, she still doesn't want to talk. There was somebody else that had a quest for me, though, I thought. Hey, what is this? I'm trying to see if there's anybody else I can get information out of. Agnes. Just, okay, well, she doesn't want me coming into her room. Got it. I thought, okay, he must be in here. That's what I was trying to talk. No? No? Okay, he has to be. Scribe Gable.
God bless. What would you like?
Everyone just only wants to trade. Okay, well. I have no interest talking to anybody, I guess. I'm trying to see if people wanted to actually talk. Steal the horse. Mountain steal. I don't know, I'm not going to steal the horse. I'm doing a good boy run here.
You shouldn't be loitering around here.
I will loiter wherever I fucking feel like it, you fucking ass. I'm leaving! God damn, man. No respect in this town.
God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll see.
Okay, there's another, like, quest thing over here. Let's see what it is. Ooh, don't step on the chickens. Careful. Hello, housemaid. Okay. The only other quest I see is the one that the one woman gives us, but she's too pissed off at us for one. She doesn't want to talk to us at all. So I have a good reputation here. I do want to take a look here. Alchemy bench. Okay, there's 2 alchemy benches over here. I must be having to walk to where I need to go then. I do want to go look for mud, and that is like my main quest I do want to do. Well, what is this? Go and see Tomcat. Oh, okay, that's where Tomcat is. Oh, he overlooked it. Did he just watch us all die over there? Is that the case? So what happened to Capone? Do I even care? Honestly, I don't quite know if I do. Alright, just checking out what that was. New codex entry. Slaughterhouse. Slaughterhouses known as shambles were fenced areas located on the outskirts of towns. Only here was it permitted to slaughter animals, and butcher shops were built nearby. The livestock was inspected by the guildmaster. Only if he deemed the animals healthy could the butcher slaughter and sell them. Slaughtering elsewhere was punishable by a fine. There's a lot of shit I keep getting, and I'm not fucking liking it. Fabrics. Both plant and animal fibers were used to make textiles. In the beginning, mainly bast fibers, willow and linden, and various grasses were used. Later plants particularly suitable for textile production, such as flax and hemp, were also bred. Hemp fiber is strong, coarse, and darker than flax, but not flexible, making it less suitable for clothing, and instead it was used more for ropes and cordage. Cotton was unknown in Europe until the late Middle Ages. The most common animal raw material was wool, which has good thermal insulation properties, high absorbency, elasticity, and dyes well. It also combed or sheared from sheep. God damn, man. Silk was imported from Asia as a rare and luxurious commodity. Furniture. By the end of the 15th century, Bohemian furniture was made from planks with more and less complex construction. Oak, fir, walnut, linden, ash, larch, or spruce were used. The surface was coated with beeswax or linseed oil. Towards the end of the Gothic period, shellac polish was used. Coloring was done by smoking water from fermented cabbage and bleaching the lime water. Tables and seating furniture had the same construction with flat sides or boards in the shape of an X. Chests varied in size and were used to store bulk materials, clothing, or other small possessions. City dwellers slept in beds with curtains, while in the countryside the furnishing were very simple. Peasants made furniture from split and clean planks and posts. In a peasant's hut, people slept on hay laid on the ground, a straw mattress. Cabinet makers and carvers decorated the furniture with ornaments. The most expensive furniture was adorned with metal elements, which not only enhanced its appearance but also serving a reinforcing function. In Kingdom Come Deliverance, most of the furniture is made according to medieval example from the 12th or 16th centuries. I like that they kind of explain where they took inspiration in the game. Clothing and fashion. Oh, god damn it. Why do we keep learning so much? Clothing for villagers and common folk had to be comfortable, durable, and practical. It consisted of simple shirt and tunic. Men also wore brays, knee-length linen drawers. In winter, they were hooded cloaks, furs, and hats, all typically in natural colors without embellishments. The exception was festive attire for special occasions and religious holidays. In the city, clothing reflected status, wealth, but also affiliation to a particular group, such as craftsmen, soldiers, or apprentices. Belts, bags, gloves, hats, and other headgear were used as accessories. Hairstyles. Unwed young women had long hair which they wore down or in braids. Women in towns adorned the hair with ribbons, pearls, wreaths, or vines. Older married women wore pearled nets on their heads, white or colored veils or hats. Fashionable men had long, coiffed hair. They would like to shave their chins and wear various headwear. Jesus. Jewelry. Jewelry was fashioned from gems, wood, leather, and metals. The most common types of jewelry were earrings, various types of crosses, and in the High Middle Ages, rings, which were both representative and symbolic. Floral and animal themes, as well as figural motifs inspired by religious themes, predominated this decoration. Footwear. Shoes were made of leather, but also of grass, straw, based wood, cloth, or felt. In the countryside, people often went barefoot in summertime, soles left and right. On the shoes first appeared in the mid-14th century, while heels were added in the 15th century. The most common type of footwear consisted of sandals and slippers made from wood or cork. Stitched shoes were called either low shoes or scorn, above the ankle. I'm not going to pronounce this. Hunting. Hunting always provided sustenance and furs, mainly from the lower nobility. For the aristocracy, refined court hunting became more of a pastime, as hunting was significantly cheaper than tournaments. While providing similar excitement, it became a favorite diversion with hunts or wild animals, using dogs being almost ritualistic. Hunting weapons were the same as those used in warfare: bows and crossbows, javelins, and hunting knives. Dogs were used to track... Dogs? I'm losing my mind, man. Dogs were used to track and scare the game and then chase it until the exhausted animal stood its ground. Only then did the hunters, following on horseback to the sound of the dog's barking, arrive to kill it with arrows or spears. The final kill on the ground was done with a sword or hunting knife. Falconry. Originally a pastime from the Orient, the hunting with other specially trained birds of prey, hawks and goshawks, was more of a fashionable activity and could be pursued by women as well. For the lower classes, hunting in the Lord's Forest was strictly prohibited under severe penalties, with the exception of hunting hares. Huntsmen. Hunting in the Middle Ages was not only a pastime, but also brought significant economic profit to the king and to the nobility who owned the forests. The noble hunters, who also acted as forest managers, taking care of the game as well as maintaining and protecting the forest. It was forbidden to hunt deer, fallow deer, roebucks, wild boars, and indeed any other game in the forests. Violating this prohibition was punishable by a high fine, or in the case of repeated offenses, even physical punishment. The same applied to unauthorized wood gathering and logging. Many poachers came from poorer social classes and had little to lose, so physical confrontations with the gamekeepers who caught them in the act were not uncommon. Language and literature. At the turn of the 14th and 15th century, both Czech and German were spoken at the Czech lands. German appeared after German colonization and spread mainly to towns' higher social strata, love poetry and bureaucratic language. Czech developed from the Old Church Slavonic and was used by poorer inhabitants, becoming the official language only during the reign of Charles IV. In addition to those two languages, Latin was also present, used for writing books, chronicles, scholarly treaties, official documents, and records. Late Latin was and biblical language, and served as an international means of communication. In the early Middle Ages, monasteries such as Sasso cared for in the development and emancipation of the Slavic language. Slavic, I think it's Slavic, isn't it? I keep saying Slavic, but I think it's Slavic. I should be pretty sure it's Slavic. A pioneer in the cultivation of the Czech language in our region was Jan Hus. In literature, Czech became fully established in the early 14th century. Various genres existed: spiritual and secular lyrics, love poetry, epic poetry, and plays. Among the oldest examples of prose were legends such as those about Judas Pilate, the lives of saints, as well as chivalric epics, chronicles, and satires. Besides the official documents in Latin, correspondence was written in Czech from the late 14th century. Anything else we gotta read? Butchers. The profession of butcher appeared only in the 13th century because prior to each townsman or villager could raise and butcher livestock on his own land. In later centuries, this led to conflicts with professional butchers, leading to the trade of meat being brought under statute with regard to guild rights. The main task of a butcher was to slaughter animals, cut up meat, and preserve it outside the town limits. Raw meat was not allowed to be brought into the town, and domestic sales was severely punished. These measures were intended to prevent the spread of disease from old or badly processed meat. Butchers from other areas often had to slaughter cattle directly at the market. In times, the butchers' guilds split into different specializations, such as those who worked only with the lard and soot, tallow butchers, small cut specialists, cured meats specialists, and those dealing in horns, hooves, and whatever that says. The butcher's crafts also spawned tanners, saddlers, and cobblers, tailors, and drapers. Until the 13th century, tanners sold their goods to be processed by stitchers and cobblers. Weavers prepared cloth, but it was the cloth merchants who often cut it and sold it by the yard. Later in the High Middle Ages, tailors sewed cut pieces into clothes. Simple garments were sewn by women for their families at home. Care was taken to sew clothes thoroughly, as clothing was inherited and often lasted for years with minor repairs. In the early 14th century, people in larger towns began to pay more attention to fashion. Tailors started to specialize in only one type of clothing. So in the Middle Ages, we find coat makers, hosiers, doublet makers, glove makers, hatters, cloak makers, and second-hand dealers who repaired old clothes. In smaller towns, tailors who had to be able to sew anything were due to lower demand. Fucking jeez. That happens when you read so much, man. But it's important to know the context. And I will always.
Greetings to you.
Hey.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Berger.
Got a wagon riding through me.
If it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now
I got another
someone's
one.
stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more?
Oh, is
You
this
sound
not what
like
he
this
just
is-
said?
We found someone I've been...
That is what he just said. Hey, no, I ain't done talking to you. I thought when I said it didn't go great, so I thought there was something else. I'd like to report an ambush.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
Mr. Otto.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
What's new, Bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbor's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
Huh.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my god. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff.
Alright. Okay, well, I don't know what that did for me. I don't really know what else to do here. Do I continue on? What's this? Fresh graves. Maybe I can go take a look at those. See what I need to do with those. Go and see Tomcat. That'll eventually happen here. I want to look at these fresh graves. I don't think there's anything else I can do in town here. So, oh, there's still blood on my shirt. No one is asking about it. We'll keep it that way. But this is the town. How do I zoom out? Oh, there we go. Okay. That's also not what I'm supposed to do. Let me go check that out. Just outside of town. No power of editing, so you gotta watch me walk all the way over there. It's unfortunate, but what is this? I'm gonna see the butcher.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay, shop. The shop screen consists of two parts: the merchant's inventory for buying goods and Henry's inventory for selling them. Select the items to buy and sell or place in your basket, the contents of which can be viewed in the upper right corner under the basket tab. The bottom bar will display information about the current transactions, such as how much money you and the merchant have and the total price of all the items in your basket. You can then buy them at the listed price or try haggling with the merchant. Hold and negotiate the price. Okay. Is this his stuff then? Must be. Hunting sword, isn't that what I already have? Isn't there like a change? Oh. Okay, I don't want to change my outfit. He's got a lot of shit. Okay, how do I go to my inventory? Oh. I don't think I have anything. I can sell you a dried perch. Get 0.3 coins. There you go. A bone comb. I don't need this either, so you can have it. Haggle.
Word about the price.
All right. I'm listening.
Oh, I don't actually.
I'm done haggling with you.
That's fine. I didn't want to. That's not what I wanted to do. I wasn't really sure what to do there, to be honest with you. Okay.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Okay, so you got mad at me for that, but that's okay. So now do I have coin? So I have 3.3 groschen. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you make money. Hello, dog. Alright. Well, I don't really know what else to do. I guess we continue on with our quests. Look at the pig running in the mud. Alright, I do want to take a look at those graves though, because I wonder if that has anything of importance. Maybe. Pond.
Ave Maria.
It's here. Oh, I'm gonna go. Can I just sleep in the hay? Whoa. Is this a secret room? Can we steal food? There's nothing in here to really steal. Is this supposed to be some secret room? There's no door to get out of here. Oh, yeah, yes there is. Wait, what? Oh, here's the actual door. Don't mind me just coming around your houses. Okay, so what did I need to bake that savior snaps again?
He's above the law. The law of the land applies to everyone, and even the king has to answer to God's law. This man, though, he laughs at the law. He broke into the house of his neighbor. An honest businessman supporting his family.
Can I throw fruit
He
at him?
waited till they were all asleep, forced the lock, and just wandered in. And
Problem.
there he stole everything he could lay his hands on. Just listen. Coin, jewelry, silver goblets, 2 pairs of shoes, a sack of carrots, and a nearly new jacket. And what did he do then? He went down the road and tried to flog it all. He said he'd bought everything from merchants and peddlers. And to cap it all, he charged eye-watering prices. But his luck was out. One merchant could tell the goods were stolen and reported him straight away. And before he knew it, he was in irons. And you can see the outcome for yourselves.
Put him
He'll
in.
stay here till his back feels
Put
like
him
a
in.
plank of wood. His legs are like lead, and his name
him
is
in.
mud. Let this be a warning to
Put him
you.
in. I want to throw some fruit at people. I need some revenge. Anybody got some fruit to throw? Did you? Hey, you didn't put him in.
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
I'm not gonna help you. I don't give a shit about you.
So you don't end up here too.
I was already there. I
Keep the peace. and we
know how
won't
you
have any
feel.
problem.
Greetings, Master Guard.
still begging. Dude, can I just steal this? Are these the nomads that are... You guys are not supposed to be like that. I just want you to know. Where'd they go? Are they talking with them? Nobody in here. Huh. Their horses aren't meant to be like these. Are the horses that ran me over. Let me steal the cart. Steal something out of here? I don't think I can steal anything, to be honest with you. I'm trying, man. I don't know why I'm trying to steal things, but I am. Alright, well. Do I get hungry? Do I need food? I know, like, the biggest thing about Skyrim, what I always did was just sell the food. I'm assuming you can't just sell food, can you? I guess I'm not sure. I can eat the food, though. Drinking water. So what does the food do for you? Does it give you health? It must give you health, right? I'm not wearing a pouch. I'm trying to eat it. I'm assuming it gives you health. What is my, like, carrying capacity? 118. Okay, I'm at 22. Look at the cows. Should I kill the cows? Let's look at these fresh graves. So I wonder if the sneaking in the sneak combat shit is nearly the same as Skyrim. I'm not entirely sure. That's a sword. I don't want to take out the sword. I'm assuming. I'm not assuming anything. I don't really know.
I can't do this without a spade.
Anybody know of a spade I can get? I wouldn't mind robbing a grave, honestly. We got some good shit. I don't have a spade, though. But there's another grave.
I don't have a spade.
Would be nice. I'll have to find a spade and rob some graves. Who the hell are you? Hello, sir. Discovered a shrine. A messenger.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very
I know how you
important
feel.
letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Hold on, I'm cracking my arm. Or cracking my arms? Cracking my knuckles.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Do you know where
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now.
I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know.
I don't know
So
why
I
I'm talking
forgot to check
what
my
I
bag
did.
this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Admit what happened. What do you mean admit what happened? Oh, tell him to admit what happened. Sure.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
Alright, man. Let's do this, alright. Okay, wait, how do I throw a punch? Oh, wait, hold on, I'm thinking.
Bringing a weapon
No,
into a fist fight,
I
you
didn't-
prick! I'll show you.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there we go. Are you... When do you want enough? I'm just asking, are you sure? You want to surrender to the authorities, press L1 and select X to surrender. How many more punches do you want, dude? I don't want to fucking beat your ass up. Dude, how many more do you want? He asked me to do it, that's all I'm gonna say.
What do you want, you scoundrel? I ain't gonna talk to the likes of you.
You fought me.
I apologize. I'm really sorry. Let's just forget about it.
Absolutely not. I'm not going to wait around for you to cause more
What?
trouble.
You asked me to do that.
What can I do? I'll be going then.
That's right. Get out of here, you blackguard.
I really want to kill you now, you fucking prick. Fuck you. Give me your shit. What else you got here? Nothing? You don't got anything? You don't even have a coin on you? Fuck you. You guys didn't see anything.
Hey, fella, stop off for a bit of a chat.
Sure, what's up? You didn't see me kill that guy.
God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
Wenceslas is in captivity in Vienna.
I totally agree. Sigismund is holding his brother Wenceslas, the rightful king, under lock and key in Vienna.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
I must be on my way.
You know, I'm not going to get into a fight with him.
Farewell and
Why did
Godspeed,
I lose
young
reputation
man.
for that?
Someone's lying here.
Hey, don't worry about that. I did nothing. I don't know what happened. I wonder how. Why was he lying on the ground? I don't know. Don't worry about it. He's just dead. Who knows what could have happened? Anybody could have done that. How do I take this off? Remove checkpoint. Okay, well, I'm not in good reputation there anymore. Alright, well, that was unfortunate. Listen, I think it was because I accidentally drew my sword. That fucked that up. Camping. In the Middle Ages, various groups of soldiers, bandits, guards, or lone warriors roamed lands, often changing their place of residence. They lived in the makeshift buildings, shelters, or tents erected around the central fire. Sometimes they stayed in one camp for several days, sometimes only for one night before moving again. Key factors for choosing a suitable campsite included access to water, food, fodder, and wood. Camps were rarely set up in villages or near castles. Only the retinues of the lord and nobility stayed there. During wars or while fleeing, they camped under the open sky, as there was no time to build or dismantle camp. The lordly armies camped at places where the summoned national militia, reinforcements, or allies gradually gathered. The longest encampments, sometimes lasting several months, occurred during the siege of fortresses or on riverbanks where an enemy army waited on the other side. Tents were intentionally set up close to each other for security, like walls. The first and largest tent in the center of the camp belonged to the commander, and the tents nearby belonged to nobles or high-ranking soldiers. Simple shelters for soldiers or horses surrounded these. The army could camp separately in several locations. Larger camps often included a field chapel, a place for treating the wounded, or an improvised brothel. Damn. Long-term camping was more challenging due to the need for supplies, which were always provided by administrators or nearby affiliated townships. If the army was on enemy territory, foraging units were sent out to find food and wood. If supplies were insufficient, they had to move or abandon the campaign. It was difficult to maintain adequate hygiene and morale in the camp. Soldiers were threatened by epidemics, mutual quarrels, and fights. Disputes were strictly judged to maintain order. Anything else I should know? Carts and wagons. In the Middle Ages, carts served for travel, agricultural work, and military purposes. Among the simplest carts were two-wheeled carts alongside ladder wagons, known as ladder racks, or carts with solid sides. The oldest carts with tall wheels had a single center axle connected to the chassis. From the 14th century, two-axle four-wheeled carts were used, and the front axle was not steerable, resulting in very small turning radius. These carts also lacked benches, so the coachman either rode on one of the horses or walked alongside the cart. In times of war, carts could be used as mobile field fortifications. A strategy notably highlighted during the Hussite Wars were the strategic use of wagon forts won several battles for the Hussites. Anything else? Anything else to read? Nothing. Man, oh man, I wonder what could have happened to that poor lad. Are they like searching for someone who did it? Maybe I shouldn't go over there. Pretty dumb of me, honestly. I'm gonna stay here. Is this supposed to be a camp? I think these are farmers. Or is this, oh, this camp. Cook item. Oh, I can cook. Interesting. Hello.
What is it you need?
Oh, yeah, I'll leave. Just trying to say hello to people here.
Why the fuck is that sheep lying there? Ugh, it's starting to smell. And it's all torn up.
Can I have food? Oh, sorry. Really should just enter people's houses, should I? I'm being an asshole. That's alright. Alright, where am I trying to go? Herds, boy, sleepy. What does that mean? Oh, that guy there. Is that not the guy that was in there?
Lord
Hello?
be with you.
Why do you have a dead sheep lying here?
There was those fucking wolves. They mauled it. And it was in lamb on top of that.
I was wondering why it's all torn up.
But I'll put an end to it. I got myself some poison. I'm gonna rub it all over the sheep and then leave it somewhere in the woods. That ought to make them lose appetite for my sheep.
Oh, damn. I don't want Mutt to get poisoned.
Mutt?
My dog. He ran away.
You better find him then, and soon. Take care.
I will try. Thanks for at least telling me that you're gonna poison everything so I can find my dog. I mean, can he really be that far? Where is the area I'm looking for? I'm assuming I'm just gonna follow the road. But can I just take some wheat? No. All right, I'm gonna take some wheat. Marigold. I wonder what it was I needed again. Hello,
Glad things to you.
Huntsman.
Would you happen to have room for me? We're headed the same way.
Hop on.
I'm not heading the same way as you, actually. I'm sorry for holding you. I'm going this way. I don't know why we'd say. That's cool that I can do that, though. But unfortunately, we're not heading the same way. I'm on my way this way, and you are on your way the other way. Where even am I? Am I even going in the right direction? I keep pressing the wrong button to zoom out. I want to get to this little area up here. What is this? Grocer. Oh. Are these people I could talk to? I don't really know. I'm just going to keep moving this way. I'm assuming I should stay on the road, because I'm assuming those wolves could attack me too. And I'm assuming if it's anything like Skyrim, the roads will... the roads weren't very safe in Skyrim, so I don't know what I'm talking about. I should find... There's thistle. Just keep an eye out for the things that I need. These are just dandelions here, right? I can't even pick those. What are you? Nobody knows. What are you? Nobody knows either. You must be something thistle. There's a lot of fucking thistle. What is this? It's a grave. Oh, it's a scarecrow. Oh, that's cool. Huh. Interesting. Nettle? I can probably gather some of these. I mean, who knows if I'm going to need them or not. Fresh herbs spoil just like food. Their quality affects the quality of potions. If you dry them in this drying shed, they will not spoil. Okay. This is why I should keep them fresh, shouldn't I? I do want to go over here. I want to see what they're up to over there. I really need a horse. You can't tell me horses are that expensive. Poppy, thistle, plants that don't exist. Those are marigold. You guys have an alchemy table I need to borrow. Can I like throw some random shit together and see what I make? That'd be kind of fun. Oh, look, rats. Run, rats, run. Simeon. Oh, look at that. Didn't think I'd find this. Oh, there's a thing over there. I need to go back that way anyway. I'm probably gonna head back that way. But since I'm by Simeon, might as well see what's going on here. Can I come in here?
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Sure.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Everything in order.
Thank
Carry
you.
on.
Appreciate it. Can we talk, or? Nice. Okay, I'm allowed in Simeon. So what, they just know goods are stolen? I wonder how big this map is. I'm very curious. I seem to have reputation in each town, so I wonder then if the neighboring town's gonna be like, or the neighboring area is gonna be like, okay, that affects your reputation in that town. Assuming that's the case, so like anything past like this point's like reputation for Simeon. Do I get codex for entering Simeon? Do I need to know what Simeon is? Okay, there's a lot of shit there. Nothing new though. I'm assuming there's a codex for Samine. Yep. Samine is a small village lying in the west of Troskowitz. In the early times, it included a fortress that no longer exists today, which, according to surviving records, belonged to Jan and Aldrich of Samine in the year 1365. These two brothers and later their children owned the fortress until 1416, but did not reside there much because they chose other places for their seats. In 1375, Aldrich's son Jean therefore assumed administration of the Samine, and after him it passed to his sons Peter and Pribic. Whether these Samine men were ancestors or relatives of the Samine line, an old Bohemian minor noble family, unfortunately can no longer be definitively proven or disproven. So far, the only discovery is that the first to bear that name was Jacob, the younger Samine of Samine, as late as 1422. Even so, we decided to present the owner of the Samine fortress in our game as a representative example of impoverished nobility dwelling in pleasant countryside. As for the place where the fortress is situated, the terrain bordered by steep rocky slopes, lakes, marshes, and fish ponds became the ideal settlement area as early as the middle of the 1st century BC. Remains of the massive ramparts can be found here, the most prominent part being a 10-meter-high frontal rampart with a moat, which archaeological research indicates was built by the Celts. In Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, one also finds the Samine Mill, which belonged to the lords of Samine for centuries, and it remains an important part of the picturesque landscape of this day. To this day. Captain Gnarly. Gnarly, dude. That's an outhouse. Can I climb the walls? Am I allowed up here? That's cool. This is so much more, like, I love this game, dude. This is insane. It's so much more. I think she was shut that. I'm not in the fucking house.
I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me. Good.
Like, I'm not trying to do anything to you. I was just seeing if I could go into your house. Hired hand discovered a smokehouse. Night watchman. Hello. Is there anything I even need to... anything even here for me? I'm trying to go anywhere that I'm not supposed to. But it's hard to know where I can and can't go. Not very easy to figure out where I can and can't go. What do they need to search me for? There's nothing here. I'm assuming that this is where... up there is where they live. The... royalty. Horse trader. Hello.
What do you want here, you scoundrel?
Fuck
Why'd
you.
you barge in here?
Would you happen to have a cheap horse for sale?
Well, I sell quite a few horses here, but by the looks of you, you must be talking about that grey nag, eh? But all she's good for are sausages. That old bitch won't let anybody touch her. I was already suspicious when that traveller sold her to me. He said he found her running about near the Rock Tower Pond.
Grey, old, and someone found her by the Rock Tower Pond. That's where we were ambushed. That's my horse. That's Pebbles.
Really? Let's stare at you for a little longer.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Can I see it? Who sold her to you?
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Why isn't it branded?
Look, it's just one horse. It's not that important, is it?
What do you mean, not important? I sell horses. It's how I make a living.
Ah, well, a horse here or there. What difference does it really make, eh?
It makes a difference to me, and to Lord Samine as well.
Oh, well.
Jesus.
Never mind, then.
How
Fine.
much?
I'll buy her from you, then.
That's more like it.
I don't have money.
I changed my mind.
Oh, wait, which horse is it? This one? Pebbles.
Pebbles! My girl! I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Can I bet you? Dude, I need to get my horse back. And it's gonna cost 150. I need money. I will wash myself. You're clean as you can get at a trough. Can somebody combat me? You want to fight? You want to go? Bro, I can't believe Pebbles is alive. I didn't even know I didn't even know the horse's name. I didn't know the horse was that fucking right. Well, I need money for a horse.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
And I can't swim because I'm a bitch. So it happens when you ain't cool. Alright, well, let's head into town. I suppose I could also find work with these guys that I'm supposed to be working with here. There's gotta be something else though, isn't there? The guy that I want to go with is the blacksmith. He's all the way up here. So I'm gonna head up there eventually. That's a long fucking way, actually. Jesus. The other guy is not too far from here. I do want to do the blacksmith though, because I said I'd help him. So I'll have to head up there eventually. As of right now, I'm going to head into Samin and see what's interesting here. I'm so used to being able to... I'm not used to streaming. I'm so used to being able to just shut up when I start running somewhere and let the fucking time skip happen. Hello, dog.
God bless you.
God bless you too. I wanted to answer you, but the game does not like that. Peasant. Assuming there's like quests I can get here. I have to go back to that one dude for that quest. Is there anybody that needs help? Well, Hush's mother. Catchpole. That's a crazy name. Housewife. Bro. Shut up.
Good day to you.
I don't know why I even talk to these people. Like, there's no conversation to be had with them. So I know I can't just enter random houses. What is this? Saddler. Oh. So you make saddles?
God bless.
Ooh. Am I fucking stupid? Obviously he makes saddles. Obviously. What's in here? Another ranch, another farm. Is there even anything here? Is there like a quest or something? This is even a very big town. Samin is not that special. Nobody even wants to talk to me. I gained good reputation if no one even likes me. Nobody even wants to have a conversation. Guess I'll just fucking leave then. I'm gonna head to this quest over here. That's the wrong button. I like how it's like a player piece on a chessboard. Jesus. I do want to head over here though, so let's place the point of interest right there. Let's go see what's up over there.
Hail.
Hello there, villager. I like to see this. I think would have been cool if it was more like Red Dead Redemption, where it's, I pass by someone and just say hello and like gain reputation. Very little, but gain reputation nonetheless. Just thought that'd be an interesting detail to add. Hello there, cows. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna be running through you. Some good peaceful music in this game, though. So it is pretty much, in a way, like Skyrim. But it's a more down to earth. No like fantasy mythical creatures, like I'm not fighting undead creatures and shit like that. That's not what I'm facing. But like I'm facing like, it's like wartime, you know, wartime in the 14th century. So it is based off like real life events. So
where are you heading, laddie?
I'm just passing through.
I need to get to Semine. Why?
Then you're headed in the opposite direction of that cursed barn.
What barn?
There's an old abandoned barn not far from here. Some vagabond has camped there. On the booze from morning till night. Right nuisance he is. I've tried to have a word, but the bastard came at me with an axe. That's why I warn passers-by, so they don't come to no harm. God only knows what that bloke might do.
Thanks. I'll keep it in mind.
Do you want me to kick his ass? I can kick his ass if you want. Where? Right here? Wandering drunk. I'll kick his fucking ass for you. I was kind of hoping I'd get something from you. Oh no, nobody loves me. That's alright. I didn't want to be loved anyway. Abandoned barn, what are you? Nothing that interests me, I guess. So here? Yeah, here must be the place. I'll fight him. I'll kick his ass. Where are you? So you just let animal shit on your pants. I don't...
You're not allowed here.
What are you doing here? Hey, can I not talk with him?
Come on now, you've no business here. Out. What are you doing with that weapon? Clear.
Come on, man. Me and you. Let's do this.
Enough! I give up.
What are you doing here?
Let me live!
Should I be a dick? No.
Drop your weapon and leave. No! I won't let you disarm me. You're not that tough. Thank you. You'll never see me again, I swear.
Good. Get out of here.
He nearly killed me. Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, you're a dick. A private area now. Well, everything he has is mine. Listen, apparently he was swinging axes at people. I'm not gonna let that slide. Can I go and talk to the guy now about that? I'm very like I don't understand the quest thing here. How do I make money? I didn't try to kill you. You tried to kill other people. You deserved it. You had one cabbage. I'm kind of hoping I'd get more from you, honestly. Can I? How do I jump it? Can I? There we go. You hope you had more on you. You should have kept fighting you. Can I go tell the guy that I took care of him? We fought. I kicked his ass. He didn't really stand a chance. Where is this guy? Assuming he's still back over by the pen here. Must be. Where are you, my good lad? I got good news. I beat his fucking ass. Is that you? Herds Boynton. So, like, I get nothing from that. This is just me. So, I don't. The guy didn't give me any fucking, like, dialogue. There was nothing to that. I dealt with him. He ain't gonna be doing it on causing anybody harm anymore. That's kind of annoying. What's the point of getting quests in this game if they lead to nothing? I'm not... These side quests suck. I'm not really having fun with that. I thought this would be more Skyrim-y, honestly. Okay, so I should take the path on the right. Is this the path? This is the path on the right here. Wonder if I can meet up with those other ones again and say hello. Those other people that helped me in the woods. Yeah, see if I can find Mutt though, and that's my main goal here. So I wonder what the... I went to go talk to the drunk, and he just... I couldn't even talk to him. I just came up and he's like, get out of here, leave. So I fucking kicked his ass. I wanted his weapon, though. I will be honest, I did kind of want the weapon. Even though it looked like shit, but... How do I get proper stuff? How do I make money, then, if I can't really do quests? I don't know, like, I'm very confused, in a sense. I'm gonna go find Mutt, though. These mushrooms. You can gather them. Nice. Alright. Where can I find the thing to make the savior snaps, though? I'd like to make like 7 of those so I can save just wherever. That's a dumb thing to use for your save, by the way. It should just be save game whenever. Now it's like I can't even, like... I don't know. I gotta find a bed to sleep on, I guess. Which, I mean... A couple of games have also done that too, I guess, but... Is he on a hill, or do I gotta go down? I don't know, this isn't a very good, accurate representation of it. I'm just gonna keep following. I don't really know. I'm having a hard time figuring out what the, what I'm following here. Is it up here? I don't really know if I'm following the trail. Okay. That's what I was hoping I was doing. Can I... Okay, I was like, is there something in here? Oh look, here's where we were. Interesting. Wasn't this just a dead end? Yeah. Okay, so let's go back to where we last saw him. I'm assuming that's where the quest is. That was over this way. And I met up with Hans over here. Or somewhere over here. Right here, yep. Here's where Hans was. And I lost Mutt over here. Okay, this is where we last saw Mutt. There's the pond. Or like the lake. It's more of a lake. It's pretty big to be called a pond. Can we also talk about how, like, when the guy just heard a woman laugh, he was like, women! Like, I mean, come on, man. That was kind of funny. Okay, so I'm following down here to where he went. So what do I need? I can look at that, right? Fire crafting. Potions. Save your steps. I need nettle, which I have one. I don't... Oh, I already actually found those. I saw those, yeah. And then a belladonna. Okay, so I wonder where I find that. I'm assuming they're just around everywhere. You just gotta find them in the right spot, I guess.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean? Hey, lad! What do you want? Come here! Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him. But you might.
You don't look like a match for me. I bet your bark is worse than your bite.
Ha! Take care, lad. I was already slitting throats while you were still sucking on your ma's tits.
Well, anyone can slit throats if they have the stomach for it. But a real fight, with iron in hand, now that's something else entirely.
And? You think I'm afraid of you?
Maybe you should be. I may have lost everything, but I can still beat the shit out of you with what I've got to hand.
But I was just joking. I wasn't serious. I'd better be on my way.
If we ever meet again, you won't be leaving on your feet. Before we part ways.
I don't give a fuck.
Have you
This guy
seen
was
a
gonna
dog?
fight me.
A dog? No, I haven't. But when I'm out at night, laying in wet, looking for work, I often hear wolves howling by the rocks near the pond.
That's right, you better run away. And no, he doesn't have anything interesting on him.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Oh, there's something lying over there.
Dear.
I hope it's not Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Okay, so I should go to her place then. Alright, I'll make my way over there. There's a town here. Why did it take us so long to get all the way to the Trost? Where's the castle? That's up here. No, that's not the castle. Oh, it just didn't show me where the castle is then. Nest. Alright, well... Suppose we continue to try and find Mutt. Alright, well, let's head over to the herbs woman. Really should have just fought the guy, honestly. Take whatever he had on him. Nobody would have known. Would have found his body out here. Oh, I mean, somebody found the other guy's body, so I'm assuming that's just what it is. Interesting now, taking this trail that I last took when I was pretty much dead. What are you? Valerian. There's like Valerian or something. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Hello, I'm here. Growler, how's it going, buddy?
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
I got you.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Okay, but have you seen a dog, though?
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, sucker. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks. I wanted to ask you something else about Pavlena. Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides,
It's fair.
the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
Why don't they like you in Truskowitz?
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
And where else would we live, you genius, when we're not wanted? Don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry. And don't insult us.
This is the exact definition of, like, when you ask a question and it just goes a completely different direction in these games. Because it's like, that's not what I wanted to ask. That's not what... I didn't want my guy to be a dick. I mean, that's not what I'm trying to do.
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
Pavlena is young and, well, no offense, but you seem a little old to be her mother. Is she really your daughter?
She is. Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often that, well, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is it any different where you're from?
No, it's not. True enough.
See then? Now, can we just keep our minds on Pavlena?
Some of these, like, questions feel like a fucking dick. Maybe she ran away. Why would she run away? Why would I get that impression? And I'm not gonna... I feel like those are too personal.
Take care, my friend.
I have no intention of fucking getting that personal. I mean, come on, man. I'm not a dick. Okay.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me?
I don't have any lockpicks. There's nothing I can get in there.
Like she got up and went straight out. She's got unfinished work here. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
Huh. I'm not gonna go inside of her things here, but I can ask her about it.
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her.
Huh.
Take care, my friend.
Alright, well... What up there. What is this? Try to. Okay, that's a long distance. Jesus. There's a skill teacher. There's the overturned cart. Maybe I should go and ask about Pavlena. I can ask about Mutt up there too. Maybe go up to Mutt first and see what there is. Do you have anything of what I need? St. John's Wort. It's kind of funny because I'm playing Plague Tale. I just finished Plague Tale Innocence. I was just playing that, and there's a the St. John's Wort in that game too. I just thought it was funny. What was the other thing I needed? I don't suppose it's just easy to find, is it? That's not what I wanted. Save your snaps. I need wine. Assuming wine isn't something I need to find, that's at all things. Belladonna. I should get some chamomile too, so I can pick some of these. I know there's some chamomile up here. I'm pretty sure I'm going to go that direction anyway. Yeah, because I can meet up at the road here. I'll probably go back up and ask about Mutt first. So we'll focus on that one first. Search Pavlena's room optional. I already did that. I think the other thing would be the lockpicker thing. I don't have any lockpick, so there's nothing I can do about that. So I'll have to head to Troskowitz. Troskowicz. Or just say Trosk, because I don't want to keep saying the same thing. But I do also want to find some of these freaking things. But I'm going to head to up here first. And see if I can't get that first. I do want to activate this one. Is there like a way to activate? Add checkpoint. That's okay. That's not. So ask about Mutt and try ask a fisherman about Mutt. Well, I'm not gonna go all the way up there. If that's an optional thing, I don't really want to run all the way up there. If I had a horse, I might fucking do that shit, but I don't really want to do that without a horse. There was a bunch of plants up here, was there not? Yeah. There's some sage. We'll gather some more of that. And then there was some chamomile up here. Here it is. Is that a deer? Come here! Come here! Damn it. I tried. Is there any of the other shit up here, though? I think the deer hit me. I was honestly surprised I was able to fucking hit it with a sword. I thought it would have ran right away, but I got a couple of hits in there. God, dude, this other plant is hard to find. There it is. Come here, you. Come here. Can I throw my sword at it? Oh, that's okay. That was dodging. I was really kind of hoping I could kill him. I don't know what I'd fucking do with it. I don't know if there's like a way to just... If it's like Skyrim where I just search it and it gives me the meat like that, or if I have to like actually skin it in a sight type of way. I'll have to get a bow and actually try hunting. Wash myself up. Oh, I just got blood on myself for no reason. Alright. Let's head up to town over here. See what we can find about Mutt. I think I need to go this way, yep. Right? Yeah. These maps are kind of confusing, but get it done. At least it shows you where you are on the map. I was just playing, I haven't really played it much, but Armory Forger. And it's like, oh, it is a confusing mess when it comes to that map. If you don't know where you at, it will be a very, even worse confusing mess. Alright, we're on our way. gotta keep my eyes out on some of these plants. Comfrey, that's not really anything I need. Is it? It's not anything I need, is it? I need belladonna. Eyebright. Interesting. Some more thistle. Some more plants that don't seem to exist. Even though they're right in front of my eyes. More thistle, more red plants that don't exist. What are you? Blue plants that don't seem to exist. Interesting. I love finding plants that don't exist. Hey, careful bro, you might run into me, and apparently you do damage to me, and I really prefer that not to happen. So I wonder if the other one's like a health potion. Maybe I should make a few of those. Now that I got the stuff with me. Is there anything here? Thistle. Nothing from you. Why did I name my horse Pebbles? Another catch pole. You guys all look the same?
Blessings to you.
Blessings to you as well, my friend. Hello. Hans the musician.
You call that poetry? It's the bleating of...
What are you two talking about then?
A peasant like you would never understand.
Well, looks can be deceiving. If I weren't so kind-hearted, you might annoy me with talk like that.
Wise counsel indeed. What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Oi, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
It's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So,
Alright, I'm sitting.
you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages, and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Onorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Say George.
Why go looking for muses when the whole of God's green earth is filled with inspiration? Like George says, wine, women and song. That's the only poetry you need.
I told you so. Let's drink to that. However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
And highborn.
Clever.
Experienced.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer. A man of action. A man of goodwill. A man of knowledge. A man.
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
The humans?
That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
a loot! We need a loot!
Alright, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta
This woman just standing there listening to us.
e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find. Or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskowitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
Well, if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
Alright, interesting.
God bless. Good day, good day.
Reading something, so then.
Ah, your love is clear to me when I see your hose around your knees.
Good God, what's that supposed to be?
Proper poetry, innit? A celebration of all that's beautiful in this world.
All that's beautiful? All that's under those hose of yours is shit-stained brains.
Since our Czech Dante don't like it, I'll give him another one for good measure.
Alright, I don't want to talk to these guys anymore.
Aching for your comforting
Eh.
caress.
Hello, Wayfarer.
Slip my hand underneath your dress.
What would you like?
Housemaid. No, talk about much, I guess.
She's wise to imitate nature's
The musician, for Lawrence.
What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
Damn, sleep and sit here. You can buy a night's rest and regain your strength as well as save your game in a rented bed. I don't have money.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while. But I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
Didn't I talk to this guy already?
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Oh, that's fucking hell, thanks. What's on around
What's
here?
going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
There's a water goblin here?
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Interesting, water goblin's hut.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the...
Okay, well, we got that.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too, at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
I could use some fucking jobs.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Oh,
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge, above the Rock Tower Pond.
Everything's by Rock Tower
I
Pond.
noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
Fuck yeah.
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleov keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
Huh.
Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
That's sad.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
Fine. I'll go and see him, and we'll see.
Wait, I wasn't done talking to you. Come back here.
How can I help you today, friend?
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a grosh into his name, but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I've got no idea where they went.
Ah, good lord.
Praise the Lord.
Interesting. Okay, well. Can't zoom in any more than this?
Oh, listen.
Really?
Clara never says no.
Okay, well, he gave me a little bit of more information to go off of. What is this? New quest. So those are actually important fucking quests. New quest. Glass the shepherd from where you see Mutt. Parchment about Mutt. Another new quest. Skill teacher. I didn't go over here like I was going to, did I? Alright, well, let's sit up here and get a new quest. I had a checkpoint there. There's also a new quest here.
Innkeeper, a beer! Had enough. They went to see Annie for a
I'm
bit.
sorry.
Oh, was there
What
something
can I
else
do
I can
for
get from
you?
him?
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
We hold a fight club here sometimes. Would you like to try it?
We already know about this.
Thanks, innkeeper.
Okay, so I have to get the guy to, where's this mill? He's the quest, the new quest. Play dice with somebody?
Don't be a coward.
The Lord be with you. What do you need? How about trying your luck at dice? What game would you like to play?
With a badge, without a badge. Farmers, miners, novices, 25 and a badge, soldiers, priests.
Let's
I have
play
3
beggars.
coins.
Let's play.
So I only need 3 coins. What is
Today's
beggars?
my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Oh, it's just the same game, but I don't have money. He's just gonna give me 3 coins. It's alright. I'm gonna try and win. You know, luck doesn't always go the same way, but let's see what happens. Score and pass, it's 500 points just like that. Oh, he's got a couple of lucky die. I wonder what the lucky dice do then. I don't have any, but oh my god, he's got 600 points already. You're crazy. You were crazy. Why would you shake that?
Come on!
Why would you shake that, dude? Knew this guy was nuts. 1, 2, 3, no 1. I mean, just, or no 4. 2 ones. Interesting. I'm only gonna keep.
Have you
1.
lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
I did. No, I didn't. All right, let's try it again.
If I was you,
It's only
I'd
250
take
points. Bust. Fuck. All right, it's okay. He doesn't have any points right now, so he's an idiot. All right, the 1 and 5. Oh, that's some fucking luck.
Like this.
Wait, you can keep going when you have all your dice? Good. I didn't know this.
These ones here.
That's nuts. It's not fair, actually. I didn't know this at all. He's gonna win just like this, dude. This fucking ass. I have 1 5. He's gonna beat me.
Let it be now. I want to play too.
I want to try
you know?
and see if I can't get more.
Greetings to you.
Ah, fuck. Score and pass. He's gonna beat me. I'm gonna run out of coin. This is very dumb of me to continue, to be honest with you. I just need to get lucky and have him bust, hopefully.
Oh no, not
yes!
good.
That's some luck right there. Whew. 2, 4. Ah. Come on, give me luck, give me luck. Come on. Is that 3 6s? All it is. I'm 50 away from winning. Oh, he could just win it all right now. Oh, that's not good. Just gotta hope he doesn't get enough points to win. There's 150.
Here.
Just gotta pray that he doesn't fucking get enough points to win. It's 250. What does he need? 350? He just needs one more 1.
Damn!
Yes!
Shit!
I just need a 1 and I can win. Let's go. The luck is on my side. Let's go.
My God.
Let's go.
Why?
Give me 3
Why
coins.
do I even play?
Yeah.
Don't be a coward.
I'm not gonna play anymore. I'm gonna take my winnings and leave. I got 6 groschen. Let's go. That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. Alright, let's head to this area over here and see if we can't get whatever the fuck it is that we need for this new quest. And I'm gonna go see if I can't find what's her name. A shit ton of quests coming up. I should have just killed that guy, honestly. The beggar. Could have gotten some. Maybe there's a few coin on him. Who knows? We could have been lucky. I don't know. But it's over with now. Dude, why are there so many trails? Is there a rock? Must be a rock.
Jesus
Why are
Christ,
you
be
hired
praised.
hand? Alright, there's a new quest here is what I'm looking for. Oh, a new town. Hello, what are you doing? Oh, you're reading something.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
Priest.
The one called woman. They look like angels on the outside. Soft, gentle, and well formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different. They're all secretly in league. One covering up the wrongdoings of the other.
Alright, I'm not gonna sit here and listen to this guy. Hello, old Olbram.
You having trouble with the Takovites?
I'd say it's time to get payback for all those shenanigans up there. You look like you might be good at that sort of thing.
This
and
is
since
hilarious.
you're already here, why don't you help me out? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
I'd be happy to
Sure. If there's something bothering you, I'd be happy to help.
Listen up then. Those naughty Takovite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
Alright, I'll bring you the maypole.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off! You know? Mess with him. For stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence, all right?
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
I would hurt a
Go
lot of
ahead
flies,
and talk
actually,
to
but
Project.
I won't hurt this guy.
At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
About the tack-off maypole.
Ask away.
I reckon they'll be guarding the maypole, eh?
Aye. They're proper careful and keep a good eye on it. You'll have to be subtle and outsmart them somehow. But that shouldn't be too hard. That Duckov lot ain't the brightest. Ask around. See what's going on over there. You'll figure something out.
Well, you don't need me for this, do you? Just send one of your farmhands.
It's not that simple. Maypoles are a big deal in these parts. We had one here too, just like in Soskowit. But those Duckovites stole ours. And our fella didn't manage to steal theirs. They got their arses kicked too. That's how it is every year. They're very proud of the maypole, but they won't be expecting a stranger like you to steal it.
Do you have any idea how I'm actually supposed to steal it?
What we need is a reed. That's the important part. I reckon you'll have to climb up and chop the top off.
Huh.
All right. Climbing up there should be no problem.
There you go. I like your enthusiasm, but I
love my
reckon climbing up
enthusiasm,
there will
too.
take a bit of time. So be careful none of those tackle fools spot you.
Why don't you like the Takovites?
Because they're wankers. Arrogant wankers. Think they're above everyone else? But mainly, they stole our pasture, which has belonged to Giliov since time immemorial.
Stole your pasture?
How does someone steal a pasture, anyway?
Like a prick, that's how. Behind Takov, there's this strip of land leading toward the pond. It's supposed to belong to us, for grazing. There's an old tree there, and everything between the tree and the woods is ours. I was there when it was decided. I was about your age then, and I got a good beating under that tree, so I remember. And you can bet your ass I remember.
How'd they steal your pasture?
But how did they steal it from you?
Because they don't believe me. The treacherous bastard. They lie about it wherever they can. Saying the deal was different. And it was a different tree near the forest.
What can be done about it?
Can anything be done about it? Can't you make some kind of agreement?
Well, we meet there every year. I tell them how we did, while they just spew their usual light. So we kick each other's arses, and everything just stays the way it is. A while back, we fought for a right to use at least half of it. But because I grazed my cattle there, I had to pay those bastards for using their half as well. But that's not fair. All of it is supposed to be ours by law, for fuck's sake.
Oy, that's a tricky situation.
Tricky my ass. They're greedy liars. Simple as that.
You got beaten up.
They beat you up under the tree. Why would they do that?
You bet they did. That's just how it's done, obviously. When we agree on something like this, we take a young lad and give him a good pummeling, so that he'll remember in case the others forget. And we pick a young boy because he has a good memory, and, God willing, still has many years in front of him. It makes sense?
Aye, you're right. I remember we used to do the same back where I'm from.
Tried asking Von Bargo for help?
Did you take your pasture dispute to Lord von Bergov?
Of course we did. He asked the Thruskovitz bailiff to resolve it, and he said we should sort it out amongst ourselves. And that if he heard about it ever again, he'll have both me and Project flogged. So that's that.
Alright, I know enough. Game saved. Nice. New codex entry. Farmer. In medieval times, about 90% of the population lived in villages, most of whom were engaged in agriculture and animal husbandry. Although peasants were free and had owned their farms from time immemorial, the land beneath them was only leased from their sovereign, or respectively from the noblemen who had received it as fief from the king for the lease of their land, and to pay part of their annual yields, whether it money, honey, grain, or other crops. Sometimes they were also required to perform corvée labor for the lord, that is, to work without pay on the fields belonging to the feudal noble. The land diets in the 15th and 16th centuries voted that the village folk were not allowed to carry weapons or practice hunting. With the special permission of the lord, the peasants were allowed to hunt hares and small birds. Entertainment and games. A medieval nobleman spent his leisure time hunting, playing games, singing, or playing musical instruments. Special diversions included tournaments, dances, or theater. Books were read very rarely because they were rare, expensive, and most nobles were illiterate. In the countryside, there were also plenty of opportunities for entertainment, especially because work was strictly forbidden during church holidays and Sundays, which were much more frequent than today. Certain professions could have their work days disrupted by weather or unforeseen events. Typical people worked around 190 days a year, averaging about 4 or 5 days a week, but work was not evenly distributed throughout the year. For example, there was much more work around harvest time than in winter. Among the most popular medieval board games were chess, backgammon, mill, also called nine men's Morris, draughts, to whatever that is supposed to say, dice, and fox and geese. Of course, ball games were also common. Chess was time-consuming and costly, so it was more popular among the nobility. Backgammon was favored by townspeople, while the common folk enjoyed... that was the music. I was like, what the fuck's that noise? Townspeople, while the common folk enjoyed simpler games like dice or nine men's Morris. Playing cards and card games appeared in Europe by the late 14th century, but due to limited paper production, they became widespread much later. Townsmen sought to emulate the nobility, their leisure activities engaging, for example, in bird shooting. During the 15th century, archery fellowships even began to form in cities. Gambling games were widespread across medieval society, regardless of gender or social status. This is evidenced, for example, by the Mastius Carolina legal code from December 1350, where Charles IV himself forbade playing games during Christmas time and empowered the Archbishop of Prague, Arnost of Predibus, and to prosecute offenders of any status with fines or spiritual penalties, in extreme cases of excommunication. Women in the Middle Ages. Medieval patriarchal society, the male was the head of the family, and the woman's role was defined by her relationship to him, daughter, sister, wife, mother, or widow. Girls had a short childhood, reaching adulthood between the ages of 12 and 15, according to municipal documents, while boys reached adulthood at 15 years old. Women were primarily expected to take care of the household, home, and family, while men spent most of their time engaged in crafts or trade. Only a widow could obtain permission to run a business or practice a craft with the help of a journeyman. For wealthier women, domestic activities included mainly embroidery, cleaning, childcare, shopping, or teaching musical instruments. In the countryside, women worked in the fields or pastures, engaged in beekeeping, weaving, spinning, food preparation, knitting, or sewing. Women who were also employed in professions such as midwives, servants, innkeepers, bathhouse attendants, or moneylenders. Women rarely left their homes unnecessarily. The rules for outings were defined by the relevant social class. While the townswomen and noblewomen could move outside their home, only accompanied by their husbands or servants, the wives of craftsmen, traders, and farmers could go out alone. The ideal of beauty in the high Middle Ages was a thin, pale woman with long blonde hair, small round breasts, not too wide hips, and a narrow waist, with an emphasis on health and fertility. Pregnancy was very common from the onset of sexual maternity in women. Births were complicated and subsequent care inadequate, making the risk of death during childbirth high. Miscarriages were also frequent. Unmarried daughters or single mothers brought disgrace to their families and were even marginalized in society. Girls did not inherit trades. Parents had to accumulate a dowry and pay it to the groom. Interesting. Alright. The maypole. Erecting maypoles is an old pagan custom that has been preserved in our country to this day and has been assimilated in society as a whole. Traditionally, it is a celebration of the arrival of spring, during which boys from the village cut down the tallest tree in the forest and erect its cleaning trunk on the village green, decorated at the top with a wreath and ribbons. According to village tradition, the boy from the village had to guard the erected maypole, while boys from neighboring villages tried to cut it down and capture the wreath. Guarding or capturing the maypole was a matter of prestige for the whole settlement, and it was not uncommon for there to be a loss of life in the process. Damn. That is insane. Huh. Alright, well. I got myself a new quest, I guess. Is there anything else I should know about here? Can I steal a horse? I'm not gonna steal a horse. As much as I fucking really want a horse. Rahishka. Okay, I don't know if there's anything else here for me. Drying rack, sharpening wheel. Yeah, I don't think I wonder what that mill is where I can, it must be here. No, that's the overturned cart. What's this? The wolf pack, the water goblin's hut. Okay, so this is the pond that everyone talks about, bathing spot. So I can't zoom out any more than this. Okay, I'm not heading there yet. There's a new quest to there. How big is the map? Or is there different parts of the map? Because this isn't actually very big. I'm assuming there's like different areas. And I'm only in this area, or maybe it only allows me to go so far of the areas I've discovered. I'm not really sure. Or maybe this is as big as the map gets. As I said, I'm not too sure.
Greetings.
Maybe the map isn't as big. I thought this map was going to be fucking huge. So I was assuming we could leave this area and go back to where we came from, but maybe not. Maybe I'm the insane one. Fair assessment, I'll be honest with you. Okay, well. Okay, that's not. Frogs. Steal the maypole from. Okay, if I have it. Oh, that's at the blacksmith's place. Oh, so now there's no quest here. So I wonder if that was like a pick or choose type thing here. Yeah, cause see now this is a oh, no, it still says new quest. Never mind. So wait, if I don't have it open, does it? So I'm lost. Get a loot. Where is this at? That's not what I wanted to do. I'm losing my mind. I wanted it to show me where it was. Get a loot. Okay, so it's there. Alright. I need a way to make more money. But let's head over back to Trosk and see if I can figure out where Pavlena went. Pavlena. So, back to Trosk we go. I mean, I can't imagine that there isn't more to the map that I'm not seeing. I'm assuming there is. There has to be. It's gonna be crazy, I think, otherwise. Because I feel like this map... Listen, we're in 2025. These maps gotta be fucking huge. I also go back and make some potions too. Well, I still got some decently fresh shit. A guy on horseback. I wonder where Hans is, if I could find him randomly or not. I also wonder if I could find the fucking plant I'm looking for. Camp by the road. Can I sleep? I can't just sleep in the camp. Maybe there are just like little camps I can find around here. Huh. Do I run into bandits on my own out here? Will there be guys just coming up and trying to fight me? Something there's gotta be, right? I don't know. Suppose we'll find out as we keep wandering the foothills. These look like soldiers. Oh, mercenaries.
Hail Mary.
Noble. Oh, just hired mercenaries to protect the noble. Alright, well. Nice to meet you guys, I guess. Hello, musicians. Musicians, you guys
Hail,
playing?
good man. Want to warm up a little?
Hello.
How are you faring, girl?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are always on the move. Times are lean and folk need a laugh.
You're not wrong. The poorer people get, the more they drink and sin, and laugh while they're at it.
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice, but the monk and priest are the masters of vice.
What's your name, minstrel girl?
They call me Dancer, but I go by many other names.
And can I hear them?
If you come by after a show, maybe I'll let you give me one yourself, handsome. But now,
Whoa.
alas, there's no time to perform. We have to leave here in all haste.
Why the rush?
Our tricks and jests rub some respectable old farts up the wrong way at the town hall. Our tomcat entertained the bailiff's wife, in the hay, and he caught them in the act.
Tomcat?
I bet he didn't find it funny, did he? And they say there's no place for sin anymore.
Indeed. The bailiff don't take to his pizzle being yanked.
Alright, I'm not gonna
Afraid
play
it is
dice.
time to part, minstrel girl.
Farewell, handsome. Maybe our paths will cross again.
So her name is just Dancer? That's crazy. How's just the dice set up here? Who are you? I see there's no more dead body here. This goes right here where I killed the guy.
Hey, Hans!
I'm not Hans.
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
Are we talking about different Hanses?
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Gutenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch
I don't
your
have the money. I
eye.
have 6 groschen, but I guess I can take a look. Weak savior snaps. Be nice if it wasn't 20.9 groschen. Lockpick would be nice. It's 10 groschen. I don't have shit. I can sell him everything though if I need to. Oh, I can sell him this. Nice. Okay. Well, I don't know if I should keep a few things though for myself though. We'll sell 2, but I should try to do some things. I can get some better. I have a lot of chamomile. I don't think I need that much. It tells me how old they are too. Some sage. We can get rid of both of those. Nettle I'd like to keep. A bunch of bandages, but it's probably a good thing to keep. Tin badge of head start. I don't know what that is, but alright, oh, I got some money. Reputation gained. 0.1 groschen. I got a couple. Not sure what page. Oh, I see. Sorry, those are my things. No, put the goddamn sword away, you damn prick. Can I get myself a shield?
If you don't like it, take your stuff and walk the rest of the way.
Hello, soldiers. I don't really want to talk to you guys though, so that's fine. Lucky night, I have nowhere to sleep. Yeah, I might just have to be awake all night long. Steal a horse though, if I really feel like it. Not gonna steal a horse. I'll make enough money to get my fucking horse back. I want my horse. I don't want anyone else's horse. It's getting night, so I'm gonna have to either wait till morning or what. I don't know. I don't know how, like, how much sleep matters in the game. He's just walking freely, I guess.
God be with you.
Greetings to you.
Hello, guard.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
Pavlena. Pavlena? Aye, isn't she the girl who hangs out with the woodcutters? You should ask them. Their foreman, Dushko, has a cottage not far from the tailor's. A bit further from the green. Be with you.
All right,
and have a
thank
pleasant
you.
evening.
I'm looking for a girl who's gone missing. Her name's Pavlena. She lives in the woods near Zhelyov and comes here selling baskets and remedies. Can you help me?
I know what you mean, but I won't help you. We drove her mother and her out of here by rights, and we only put up with Pavlena coming here out of Christian charity. If anything's happened to her, it ain't our concern.
Whatever then.
It's good to see you, my friend.
Fucking assholes.
What'll it be, you bum?
Have you seen Pavlena around here? A young girl from Zhelyov. Sells baskets here sometimes.
Pavlena? That's a nice name. Is she your sweetheart?
No, nothing like that. I'm just helping her mother find her. She's worried about her.
I see. Well, I'm sorry, but I don't know nothing about her.
Sure you don't. Okay, well, I've got I got a area where to start, I guess.
What's taking so long?
Good day to you.
Yeah. Greetings.
Have you come to break some more
Okay,
stuff?
so you're not fucking.
Where's that beer? Something. Wait till I stop being angry.
You're still angry. I get it. I've talked to these woodcutters though about her. What are you doing? Did you just fucking take a nap on the fucking road?
Not your day, eh?
So you don't end up here too.
Fuck you. I was already there once again.
Me, Dushko.
Wait, Dushko, I need to talk to you.
What are you yelling for? What's going on?
I'm looking for my friend Roman. He works with us in the woods and we need him now. But I can't find him. Have you seen him?
I haven't met any Roman.
If he's off again with that basket girl from Zhelyov.
Are you talking about Pavlena? I'm looking for her.
Aye, that's her. Roman's been teaching her about nature, if you get me.
Yeah, I think I pick it up what you're putting down.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't think either that Pavlena would just run off and leave her mother alone.
You never know with women. And what's more... No, I shouldn't say nothing about that. Best to go and look in Roman's house. He wouldn't just leave empty-handed, right?
Wait, though. What was it you were going to say about Pavlena? What did Roman tell you? Why would he want to move away with Pavlena now?
No, I shouldn't have said anything. I promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
It could be important.
Listen, I really need to know about it. It might be important. Something could have happened to Pavlena, and any little thing could be a clue.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. It ain't really a little thing. Well, it is, and it isn't. Pavlena is expecting a child. It's Roman's bastard.
Really? And who else knows about it?
Roman says he told only me. But who Pavlena might have told, I couldn't say. I don't reckon she's got many friends, though.
Now I see why they wanted to leave together.
Aye, that's just what I was thinking. We really should check out Roman's house. Then we'd know for sure.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great, that is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined, whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name,
like
do
my
you?
reputation
But me,
too, but...
I'd lose my livelihood.
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
Alright, I'll do it.
Oh, that's just great. All right. I'll go and have a look.
After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
You sneak in there, I guess. Where is this guy's house? Is it just right? Okay, well, I'm not just having too many issues. Alright, search Roman's house. Is it really just right here? Is that why you were here? Yeah, lockpick. I don't have a lockpick. There's gotta be another way into the house. Something tells me there isn't. Oh, hey, here we go. Oh, this guy's the house I was already in. Okay, I should probably sneak. Sneaking would probably be better off. I'm not gonna steal anything. I'm not here to steal anything. I'm just here to figure out where they might have went.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here.
Just throwing rocks.
It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Anything else to investigate? And just sleep in his fucking bed? I'm not gonna sleep in his bed. Let's just sneak out of here without anyone knowing I broke into somebody's house. Does it really get this dark in the game?
What are you doing? Strolling about without a light?
Shut up.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2,
And I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the two big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Farewell.
Alright, well... It's nighttime, and it seems to get pretty fucking dark. I can follow the stream and figure that out, but I think I'm going to... wait until morning? Where can I fucking sleep, though? Do I just wait? I guess I could just wait a couple hours. If I wait, it's just gonna lower. Okay, I need to sleep. I also need to eat, apparently. I don't know where I find that. I said don't... Where do I find, like... What do I know when I need to eat? So I'm curious about, where can I see that? Oh, here. Nourishment 79, energy 58. Okay. If I eat that, that goes... Okay, I got you, I got you. Bunch of keys. What do these do me for? Do they have weight? They're not any weight, so I can just keep them on my inventory. So I wonder what these blacksmith and tailor kits do then. Tin badge of a head start. It's worth 50 coin. I wouldn't mind selling that if I could. Could have sold it to that one guy. But I just need to find some things and just kind of sell whatever I can. In all honesty with you, just so I can try and get some aggression coming my way. If I can get 50 aggression, I wonder how much a bed costs then. Being able to stay. Well, there's no place for me to stay here. I have a torch, don't I? I equip that to my hand right now. Okay, I drew my weapon. How do I draw my torch? If I could press the right button, it'd be great. How do I... It's equipped. How do I pull it out? Just pulling out my sword. I'm not trying to... That's a whistle. Oh, there we go. I just held down on the D-pad. I didn't know that worked, but... Sure me. I'll just equip it. I'm gonna walk into this guy's place.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Okay,
What are you
well,
doing
he's
out there at
closed.
night?
I don't know where I can fucking sleep. Nowhere. Maybe I'll break back into that guy's house and sleep in his bed. Seems like the best use of my time. Hopefully I don't get caught doing anything. Where is his house? This should be over here. I don't let anyone see me break into his house.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark? Hey?
Shut up. I'm gonna sleep on his bed. Listen, man, he ain't gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. You know? I might as well. I might as well. So you do have to sleep. You do have to eat. There are no and ifs or buts about that. I'm not gonna walk through his front door. That might be dumb. Climb the ladder and Exit out this way. Alright. What time do the shops open, though? They don't just give me a time, do they? You look like a good horse. Inspect horse. Okay, I can figure out like the stamina of the horses. What are you doing?
God grant you health.
Hey, Barra.
Oh, I just remembered.
Hmm?
Well, I really better go.
I don't know
Good
why.
luck.
Stop and talk to you.
Mind where you're going.
Bro, you're a fucking criminal. I don't want to talk to you, yo, dumbass. Alright, let's go and back to the general store here. I'm assuming this should be open. What time is it? 6? I'll wait an hour. It's fine. Oh my good sir.
mein Freund?
What do you have for sale?
Figuring you'll buy things off me. 0.7 groschen is what that's worth. So what is this actually worth now that I have it? 5.8 groschen. Fuck you. I don't like how it always tells you like, oh, this is worth this much. Well, no, it's actually not. You might want to rethink that. Ooh, how much groschen do I have? 7. Hooray. I'll have 11 after this.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Reputation gained. Hell yeah. Do I have a good reputation here? I do. You like me here at Trusk. Someone's following me? Do you want to be my horse, huh? You got like golden eyes. I am not going to steal you. I am not going to steal the horse. We are not going to steal the horse.
Nice out today. Good to see you.
I wonder if she is wanting to see me now.
Greetings.
Are you guys not open yet?
So it's you? Uh-huh.
Hi. I don't know what you mean, so it's me. Alright, let's go do this. I really need to find some way to make some groschen, man. Let's head to the stream, let's follow it and see if we can figure out where she had gone. We are going to need food. The food is going to be a drastic thing in this game. Well, maybe not drastic, but it's going to be a thing that they're going to make sure I need to have. I actually need to eat. That was one thing that I would have loved that Skyrim would have had, if they would have had some sort of like food thing. Dandelions? They're dandelions. Dandelions aren't pink. I have dandelions in my house. I'm not an idiot. But that's like one important thing that we just gotta keep in mind. As I said, that's one. That's not what I was saying. I was talking about Skyrim having that. That would have been cool. Obviously, it's also not an annoyance that they didn't have it, because then it wasn't the thing that I had to worry about. And it's not like it's insanely, because it looks like it goes down quite slowly. So I don't think it's something that I have to drastically worry about. But it's just something that's like, it's kind of a cool eye to the detail. Oh, oh no.
Christ, there must have been a fight here. This must be the place Disco was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here.
I'm not stealing this. I do need these, so don't happen to mind me if I take a few of these. I take the knife. Cannot take the knife. Need. Hope they don't mind it. I'm just taking this stuff for myself. Oh, fuck yeah, some beer. That's what I'm talking about. We are getting drunk fucking tonight. Somebody used a stone.
It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe.
Alright.
This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind.
Okay, well the tracks are very visible, so I don't think I'm gonna have a problem. But that doesn't sound good.
Oh, Jesus. Who's this? Someone must have killed him and buried him here by the woods. And then the pigs dug him up. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
That's this guy up here, I'm assuming.
Come back before a wolf eats you. Ladybird, you stupid swine.
Greetings.
Your pig's not a
I
corpse.
found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin. What corpse?
It's Roman that's dead.
I don't know. Never saw him before. Probably someone from the village. A young fella. Ginger hair.
Christ above. That must be Roman. There ain't no other young redhead in the village. I saw him going through the glade with his girl. Oh, Christ. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Who are you?
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Have you noticed anything suspicious?
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
Did you say Roman was with a girl?
Aye, with that young lass what sells baskets here sometimes.
Pavlena?
Aye, that's her. Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, give the murdering fucker what he deserves.
Alright, I will.
Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! Where
Can I
are
loot
ya?
Roman's body? Rest in peace, Roman, by the way.
Ladybird! Come home!
Hey, pig, go home.
Come here!
Go home. Hey, the pig is down here. The pig is down here, you idiot. Alright, so now I gotta head to confront the straw. Confront Straw, the farmhand.
Ladybird!
We gotta head
Come
back into town.
before a wolf eats you!
I'd really like to find those damn one plants that I need to make the savior snaps. Probably look up where to find them. God, I wish I had a horse. Excuse me there, Mr. Pig. Excuse me. Don't mind me, I'm just running through the trees to go confront somebody who possibly might have murdered somebody. Oh, what are these? Things I can't pick. Alright, where is he? Where are you, Straw? Got a bone to pick with you, bro.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Well.
Listen, If you tell me everything that happened, it'll go easier for you. Confess to everything, and nothing will happen to you.
But we killed Roman. They'll hang us for that. I can't let you go. Now you know everything.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Alright, man. Oh, what the fuck, game?
Kurva! I'm wounded! Enough! I give up!
Alright.
Had enough!
Enough! Enough! I'll tell you everything! We didn't want it to end like this, I swear. I'll tell you everything.
Speak up!
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
What does this got to do with the... I know something about children who die unbaptized.
That's awful. But what's it got to do with anything?
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
So he carried out his vengeance?
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No! Listen, my brother Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bozhana's daughter for Yakish's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakish that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
How did the ambush go?
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. And he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him, I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you gonna do with me?
I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I mean, I'm not gonna be the
Brought
one to
you
kill him.
Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
In light of his crime, he deserves punishment.
Straw killed Roman, but I don't believe he did it with evil intentions. You should be lenient.
I'll take your testimony into account.
Why did I lose reputation for this?
You'll be locked up in the rat house, Straw, until we decide what to do with you. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman's murder can't go unpunished.
So why did I lose reputation? Can somebody fucking clarify that to me? Why did it say reputation lost? This game is so fucking confusing with that. Oh, sorry.
Much like moving
Sorry. Where do I go? How do I get out of here? Okay, here. I was like, wait, what? Okay, so now I have to go down here and figure out what happened to Pavlena. Okay, so we'll go take... There's a road that leads down there. You can take the road out of town. So why did I don't understand why I lost reputation for this. I'm like... Your equipment is very damaged. Items have worse properties. Damaged items can be repaired by some merchants, or you can do it yourself by using a repair kit. If you continue to use damaged items, their quality may decrease permanently over time. I don't have repair kits. I don't have anything. Can I just give me some like money for that? Man, come on. I got 12 Russian to my name. What does blacksmith's kit do? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, so Taylor's kit can help me. So what's damaged? Is that what the strength is, or oh, the health bar on the side? Oh, okay. Okay, so my boots are damaged. It's only my boots. I think I'll be fine until like something else needs. I feel like I need to save a repair kit that I have for the important shit. Is there some blood right there on the map? Right, sure. That's weird. Huh. Alright, I will take the main road out of town. Where in the hell am I? I can't just waste a repair kit though. This is just one of these games where like I can understand if you lose interest quickly just because of how like hard it is to get money, but these is probably also one of the games that it's like, well, okay, so you don't have money now, but I promise you it probably gets better. Alright, I need some wine and the cauldron. Alright, I don't need savior snaps. I need the other one next. I want to make this. I'm assuming this is like a health potion. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Alright, at least I can put that on prepare. Alright, so... move. I don't need to move you down yet. Or do I need to boil you before? I probably need to boil. No, I don't think I do. I can add the chamomile. It's 2 chamomile, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, now I boil for 1 turn. Flip the hour, let's fit the sunglass. And when it's done, lift it up. Alright. Now we add the sage. We gotta grind the sage first. To mortar. To pestle. Alright, now we add it to the cauldron. And finally pour. Pile. Pour. Brew a potion. Strong chamomile brew. Mount 3. Chamomile concoction. Alright. I got 3 of them now, so. If only I could find the things I need to make savior snaps. That's probably gonna need to happen by the end, or I could probably just, sleep, I guess. So that works too. I figured that the save your snaps, if it's needed to save, at least what I figured yesterday, was that it'd be very easy to find. But turns out it's not. I haven't seen any of it anywhere, so I'm not entirely sure. But let's head on out, see if we can find where the guy took Pavlena. Kill the guy if I have to. Look at all these people riding their horses. And if only I had a horse. Things would be different. I could find more of the other plant that I needed for the savior snaps. That would also be nice. A noble.
Greetings to you.
Hello. I know one thing that would be nice. Finding some better fucking clothes. That would be amazing. Let's go for another coffee. What's this? Destroyed cart? Huh. Into the water. Hello? What the hell happened to you? And where the hell did you come from? It was weird. I need to find a way on top of the rocks, I'm assuming. I'm assuming if I follow this path, it'll get me up there. Can't wait to one day have a horse. Do my boots break the longer I keep walking on them? They do? Oh my god. Maybe I do have to use the repair kit on them. I hear her. I can't just, like, glitch the shit out of the game like I can with Skyrim, can I? Get on top of the rocks, Henry. Get on top of the rocks. Okay, well. You're not making this easy, Henry. I can hear her. There has to be a way to get there if they got there. Are they down there? Okay, let's not get myself stuck and break game mechanics that aren't there. Ow. That hurt. And now I'm bleeding. That was not very fun. I don't know why I did that. I was honestly hoping I could glitch the game and... Alright, bandage myself up. I hurt both my feet too, so that's kind of annoying. What are you gonna do though? I want this strong camel brew. Can that heal me? I have no idea what's supposed to heal you in this game. Probably food. Maybe. Assuming. No? Okay, well, I have no idea how to get health. It looks like both my fucking feet are broken. Ah! Ow. And I died. Well, if I press try again, where do I end up? Tuh. When was the last save, even?
Ladybug!
Here? Are you fucking kidding me? You cannot do this game. There's no way this is legal. I don't want to redo all of that. Oh, you have to be fucking shitting me, dude. Oh, your save system sucks, and that's gonna be a big fucking complaint at the end of the fucking game for me. Does everything just save? This insane amount of saves, I'd rather that not happen. Oh great, so let me go fucking redo everything I fucking did. Thanks, game. It'd be nice if I could, you know, save often, but you can't do that without drinking a fucking potion. Sorry, babe. You run into you. Oh great, so now you guys get to witness me do all this fucking bullshit again. Well, I guess it wasn't too far, but it's like, Jesus Christ, I gotta run all the way over here, I gotta fight this guy again. Hopefully not break my fucking legs on my way over there again, so I can actually fight the fucking dog. I didn't expect to fight the dog, I didn't know he was gonna attack me. I didn't know I could just break my fucking legs like that. Of course, guess what? You can't save that easily. Alright, you dumb prick.
Are you the... I know it. What? It's no use. Where is... I... Listen,
But we can't... Fuck you, whoreson.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. This is the dumbest fucking combat I've ever been a part of. I gotta go, let me go do it again! Jesus fucking Christ. What
Ladybird! Come back before a wolf eats you!
That's an insane amount of damage, first of all, dude. What the fuck? And second of all, like... Oh, what the fuck? This game is not gonna be as fun as I'm fucking thinking it is. What the fucking fuck? You're gonna go run and fight the guy again. That's an insane amount of damage that should not fucking happen. What the fucking fuck? Jesus Christ. I'm legitimately getting sick of this fucking game, and I'm only fucking 2 deaths in. Like, you have to be fucking shitting me. If I'm gonna die that easily?
Are you... I know what? It's no... Where... I... Listen,
But we can't... Pray for a quick death, you bastards.
Just focus up.
Oh, enough!
There we go. Just gotta stay focused, man. Stay focused.
enough. Well, he don't go...
Yeah?
When you it happened, I don't... That's not...
Alright, I'm not sure.
That's awful.
When he had... It was...
What it tells me if I don't,
No, then he's got unless...
Lock everything.
He helped... It's on God. She... We could...
Where?
To the... What?
Both... I brought you then...
For the love of...
We didn't mean... We just...
Henry.
Reputation lost. It doesn't make fucking sense how I lost reputation.
Yo, thanks for...
I'm not understanding how I lose reputation because of that. That's not where I meant to go. I'm not understanding how I lose reputation because of that. That is some fucking dumb bullshit. What in the fuck? It's climbing stairs, game. It can't be this fucking difficult. I don't know where the fuck I am. Jesus Christ, dude.
I'm always glad to see you like people like you.
Alright, alright, buddy. I just be somewhat nice around these parts. Where am I going? I go this way. Alright, let me go do the fucking walk all the way over there again. Damaged armor, I know. I don't need you to tell me again. Alright, hold. not what I need. Where can I find what I need? There's gotta be one. What do I do to get health? Why is that not something that's immediately fucking brought about in a game like this? Oh, okay, here's how I learn perks. Oh. 7 to 12, 17 perk points available. Well, that's probably... Learn this perk. Charming man. Hardworking lad. Grew up in a forge or hard work was... God damn it. Never in short supply, and you find a certain satisfaction in it. If you carry a sack or even a dead or unconscious body, the weight only counts as half. Therefore, they will hardly burden you, and carrying them will no longer cost extra stamina. Additionally, your carrying capacity is permanently increased by 8 pounds. When Sir Radzig took you into his service, the first thing he did was send you to train under Master Barnard. You still remember the beating he gave you. It requires strength for all weapons, will be 2 less for you. In general, if you have lower strength than the weapon requires, you will do less damage with it. Conversely, if your strength is higher, you will do more damage with this perk. You'll reach that state sooner. Alright, I like this one more. Can I still do that one? No? Wait, so... Okay, 15. You wield weapons with ease and naturalness and as if you've done nothing else. Childhood. The required agility for all weapons will be 2 lower for you. In general, if you have a lower agility than the weapon requires, you'll... Okay, well, it's the same as that. Knowing how to fall is a useful skill to have. If you're seeing how often life knocks you down, you manage to pick up the art. Fall damage reduced by 30%. Well, we already know how much that one's gonna probably help me. The art asceticism inherent in Hermans, but any pilgrim, serf, or traveler knows that lack of food is a fairly common affliction in medieval man, so knowing how to get by on little comes in handy more often than you'd like. Your nourishment will decrease 30% slower. In other words, you will last longer without food before hunger starts to bother you. Thick-blooded. You seem to have a mighty protector in heaven who sees it to you that you don't enter eternity too soon. You will bleed noticeably slower. Still, if you don't bandage up, you will die eventually. You'll just have more time. I do like that. Speech. Quality speaks for itself if you still know how to help it along. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are near perfect or perfect condition, 98 to 100%, you'll gain 10% more money for them. They say silence is golden, but for you, it's usually the opposite. You get a +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. A frequent misfortune befalls many scholars, and that is a lack of funds. You need to not fear this, for your trade is as if St. Christopher were guiding your hand and Mercury were whispering in your ear. You buy and sell potions, herbs, recipes, books, and alchemy-related items at 10% better prices. You grew up in a forge, so you understand the craft and all honorable and dishonorable practices associated with it. No one can fool you in a shop, you know quality, and you can't get good a price. You can sell and buy weapons, armor, and clothing at 10% better price. I like that. I also like the selling everything at a better price. Okay, well there's that. I'm fucking pressing all sorts of the wrong buttons. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Okay, well what can I do with the rest of these available perk points? Craftsmanship. Okay, here we go. Anyone who does not know how to take care of a sword, and especially its blade, should not wield such a weapon and would do better to hang a club on his belt. If you sharpen a weapon on the grinding stone to a condition of 98% or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect that increases its slashing damage by 10%. This effect will remain active as long as the weapon's condition stays above 75%. 7 League Boots. The more time you spend on the road, the more you appreciate good quality boots. You can even customize your boots to fit you like a glove. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost you 25% less stamina, so you can run longer and go further. Tighten the lace here, add a leather hem between 2 sheets, sew the loose end, place the padding properly, fix the mesh correctly, and it's easier to wear and less noisy. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armorer's kit will make less noise when worn. The effect lasts until the item's quality level drops. Let's do that one. Horsemanship. Mastering the basics of mounted combat is a basic part of every squire's training, so don't slack off and make a good name for yourself and Lord Capone. Melee attacks from horseback will cost you 15% less stamina and will be harder for enemies to unseat you. You've been around horses for a while now, and because of your affinity for the craft, you've quickly learned a lot about saddles, harnesses, and other repairs for a cobbler's kit. Well, let's do that one. Houndmaster. Lifesaver. Hunting dogs are highly valued among the gentry. Mutt is far from being one, but once he catches the scent, he does quite well. You can command Mutt to hunt and send him after a wild game. You'll find that he's a great help to you. Mutt can find anything, except for his own tail, that is. You can command Mutt to sniff out places of interest or hunting game. To do this, select the free command. He will alert you by barking if he finds something. Thanks to your loyal companion, you won't miss a thing. I like to hunt. Why can't I use anything else like that? Survival. Poaching is a dangerous trade, and the quest for rare herbs can be too. It is therefore necessary to know how to monetize your time and effort appropriately. You can sell herbs, game hides, and trophies for double the price. Wanderer. A wanderer often cannot choose where to lay his head and must take whatever is available. You and your many journeys have long been accustomed to discomfort. It's enough to keep your feet warm and your body dry. The quality of beds increase for you the higher your survival skill is. But at this most, a perk will improve the quality of a bed to 50%. On a higher quality beds, the perk will have no effect. Okay, well, let's do that one then. So have 7 available pork points. I'm assuming something here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not sure. Warfare. Evade. Feed. In combat, you can use evasive maneuver. You can perform it by pressing the jump key along with the directional key. You can use it to quickly dodge attacks, move to a safe distance, or even move closer to your opponent. What's more, if you perform a dodge in the time frame for a perfect block, your opponent will lose his balance and will be easier to break his defense. In a duel, the first surprise opponent with an unexpected maneuver often wins. Knowing a quick feint can help you do that. If you move to attack from one direction but quickly change the direction just before you attack, your opponent will have less chance to parry the attack. The optimal block is one that is executed using the smallest necessary movement. This makes it fast, reliable, and opens up the possibility of immediately transitioning into a counterattack. Perfect block is the best way to deflect your opponent's attack. It doesn't cost any stamina, and certain attacks can only be blocked with a perfect block. The shield on your combat rosette will light up green when you're able to perform a perfect block. If you attack right after performing a perfect block, you can perform a counterattack or reposit. Okay, we've already learned about these. Heroes wear helmets, but even the humblest subject has a sense to get something for his head when his master calls him to arms. It's simple, a good helmet properly fitted and tied will save more lives than the most knowledgeable healer. If you are wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cause 20% less damage. As been said many times before, it's important to tire your opponent in battle and to retain enough strength to defeat him. This skill will help you parry even powerful blows with ease. Blocks will cost you 20% less stamina, and your shield and weapon will wear down 20% less slower by blocking. Back in Scallop, Fritz and Matthew taught you the best way to fight is to outnumber your opponent. Unfortunately, the wheel of fortune turns, so sometimes you find yourself outnumbered. There's nothing for it but to keep a cool head, clean, braze, and make up for the numerical disadvantage with weapon skills and physical prowess. When fighting against your superior numbers, you gain a +2 bonus on strength, agility, and warfare skills. You've been through many skirmishes and battles, which has taught you that combat can be lengthy and you need to preserve strength until the very end. Combat, your stamina will regenerate 10% faster. Okay, I like this one, and I like this one. Alright, swords. The first strike doesn't have to be the final one. Instead of your intention, maybe to prepare your opponent. Do they all have 3? Okay, no, so there is like a certain number of things I have to put into each one. The first strike doesn't have to be the final one. Instead, your intention may be to prepare your opponent, especially if he's armored, and is that you can strike a powerful blow later. If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone, a zone his opponent isn't blocking from, it will be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attacks. Fortune favors the bold. That is certainly true, but it often favors the prudent too. When it comes to sword fighting, you can be prudent and not rush your attack unnecessarily. With a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count to 3 higher, so you can attack will not only be stronger, but it will also be harder to parry. A true master of the sword can handle multiple opponents without breaking a sweat. After performing a sword combo or master strike, you instantly regain some of your stamina and can attack again. If you can't take out an opponent, especially an armored one, in one hit, you'll at least leave him shaken and with a reduced ability to continue fighting. Each successful sword combo significantly reduces your opponent's agility and strength, making it harder for them to keep fighting and easier for you to defeat them. Probably do that one. Do that one. Heavy weapons. If the opponent hides behind a shield, you have no problem smashing that person and the poor guy behind it, unless he runs away first. Your heavy weapon attack will be harder for opponents to block with a shield. Additionally, it will take less time to completely destroy an opponent's shield with your blows. Heavy weapons are more suitable for fighting armored enemies, and in the hands of a skilled warrior, the best armor or plate can stop them. When you hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, their armor will count as 10 lower. I kind of like the shield breaker. Pole arms. Wooden shafts take a beating in battle, so it's a good idea not to skimp on this part of the weapon. You don't want to find yourself in the middle of a battle with a broken pole in your hand. Pole arms will take damage 25% slower. One of the main advantages of pole arms is their long range. Therefore, if it is of utmost importance to keep the opponent at the right distance, blocking while using a pole arm will be easier, more effective, and will cost you less stamina. Hold on, not that. Armed Belligerent Brawler. When you get angry, you don't waste time with words and you get straight to the point, and then you fuck shit up. After the first strike in combat, subsequent unarmed attacks will cost you 20% less stamina and will be 10% stronger. The effect lasts for 30 seconds. This perk will also activate after performing a stealth takedown. the harder they fall. Weapons are overrated. Everyone relies on them, and then they are surprised when you punch them in the face. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, your unarmed combat skill will count as 5 points higher. I'll do that one. Hopefully I'm not fighting someone with a weapon without my fucking bow. Okay, so that should make my fights easier with whatever the hell I did. Because good lord. I'm gonna pick up everything that guy has, and I'm gonna go sell him after I beat him. You know, damn well I'm gonna beat him. If I die again, I'm gonna lose it. That's all I'm gonna say. I cannot die again. That's all that comes to mind. Oh, there, sir.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Every time they start off with Jesus Christ, I feel like they're fucking like saying something about me running at them. What is this, by the way? A shrine. Huh. Alright, interesting. Not really sure what I can do with that information, but nice to know. This time I gotta get to jump on the dog. Kick his ass before he kicks my ass. You know? Picking up what I'm putting down? Hell yeah. Jump on him. I should really repair my shoes though, or I could just go maybe steal somebody else's shoes. That might be the go. Can I view my feet? I can. What are their damage at? 38, okay. So yeah, this is where I figured out that they do damage the more I walk. I figured out that food also does not help you when you're thirsty, or when you're... Well, food doesn't help you when you're thirsty either, but food doesn't help you when you're, yeah. Alright. Where's this dog? Where was this ladder up there? I think it must be over here. I gotta be ready to fight that dog too. So once I find it, I'm not sure if it's one, maybe it's one up above these rocks. Yeah, no, it wasn't. It was through here. It was somewhere down here. I'll find it. There's a ladder leading up to it. Shouldn't be too hard to find. There was a dog in front of it. What is up here? Dog is running. You don't get to run away from me. Having Mutt here probably would have helped me against this dog, wouldn't it? Alright, the dog's running. I'm not gonna keep fighting the dog. The dog comes back, I'll kill it. I don't know how many more sword fucking hits I had to do before I killed it, but...
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat! I swear to God! Don't try any tricks! Don't move, you horse son! Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit. I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
I didn't kill your dog. Dog is dead. Chase the
I
dog away.
chased your dog away.
Brisley would never run from a chicken shit like you. You're
Well.
bullshitting. You want me to slit her throat?
No, no.
The dog ran away. I kicked its ass and it ran away.
Lying to me.
I didn't lie. Brother's in jail.
I took your brother to the bailiff.
Fuck! You might as well have killed him straight off. What do you think you'll get for murder? I've got to get out of here and go and save him. Fuck!
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlena?
It's Yakesh's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
Listen, you have to let Pavlena go. She's pregnant. She's expecting Roman's child.
What? How do you know?
Roman told Dushko, and Dushko told me.
Oh, shit. We killed the baby's father.
Let the girl go. She's suffered enough.
All right, I'll let her go. But on one condition. You'll let me walk away. Will you promise that?
That's what it has
You
to be.
have my word. Just set her free.
All right. All right. All right. Just take it easy.
I'll let
I'm
you go.
letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
Hey, I mean, fuck it, I don't blame her. Just, don't. You didn't see that.
You killed him? But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
No, you're right.
I'm not getting
He had
mad
it
at
coming.
that, honestly.
Yes, for what he did to Roman.
He's already a murderer, so you can fucking die.
I have to get out of here.
I would have
Will
killed
you
him
take me
myself,
back home?
honestly.
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
Are you really expecting a child? And is Roman the father?
Yes. It's true. Me and Roman wanted to get married and go somewhere far away. With Ma too, of course. But you won't tell Ma about the baby, will you? Please.
Why don't you want her to know?
Ma knows how to get rid of a baby in a situation like this. She might want to.
Wow.
But I don't want that.
Don't worry.
Mouth is.
I won't
Lips
breathe
are
a word
sealed.
to anyone.
I won't say a thing. Are you
Are
alright?
you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
Where did you end up here?
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those 2 bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
Yeah, no, I found his dead body.
You don't have to say any more.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard set his dog on me.
Once again, the dog isn't dead. I didn't kill the dog. I did a lot of damage to the dog and it ran away. I wanted to kill the dog, but I couldn't catch up to it.
Do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out. I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Ma always warned me not to. Only then, I met Roman. I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
Tell me something about Roman. What was he like?
He was a woodcutter in Troskovitz. We were... together.
Yeah, we got
Sorry.
that much.
I can't talk about it now.
It's fair.
What exactly happened? How did Roman die?
He was trying to protect me. If he hadn't come along, I don't know what those beasts would have done to me. Only that big brute grabbed a rock and smashed Roman over the head with it. He fell straight to the ground. I could swear he was looking at me the whole time. Even though he was lifeless, like he was trying to tell me to run.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
Of course.
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Whoa. Is this fast traveling? Is this what fast traveling is like?
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service.
I'm not killing the guy if this is what you're asking me.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
You want me to kill him?
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
Jesus.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
What happened between you and Yakesh?
That's old history.
It was because of him that they drove us out of Troskovitz.
You want me to kill the guy? At least I could know.
For generations. I was the midwife there for years, just like my ma before me. So many children we brought into the world. Yakesh's too, except for one.
What happened?
The birth started sooner than it should have. And Yakesh didn't send for us on time. He thought since Ludmilla had already given birth to 3 children, she'd managed the 4th on her own. Little Marushka came to get us, though, but by the time we arrived, it was looking bad. I did what I could. I gave her poultices and herbs to inhale, but the child was feet first and wouldn't come out. No matter what we did, it clung on and wouldn't budge. In the end, it died. When we finally got it out, it was too late.
He was, ripped apart. I remember that.
Pavlena. It was a boy. Yakesh's only son. He wouldn't listen. He had to look at him. Right after, he threw us out. Ludmilla died during the night, probably all alone, from exhaustion and pain, or maybe distress. Yakesh blamed us for everything, and the whole village listened to him. They drove us out.
Past the boundary stone.
Yakesh turned all his anger and hatred against us. But it was us who tried to save his son.
Wow, I can just be a dick and say, I understand why he threw you out.
I don't think it was your fault. These things just happen in life sometimes.
Aye. Everyone dies.
Yes.
That is true. Fuck. I don't know if I want to kill the guy, though.
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt
someone's life?
don't know.
I promised her I wouldn't tell her.
There's just been enough death already. When is it going to end?
It'll end with Yakesh's death. There's no other way. If you think you can convince Yakesh, go ahead and try. But I can tell you now, it'll come to nothing.
Looks like I'm killing the guy. I tried.
Understand.
I'm gonna kill the guy, fuck it.
And I agree.
Gotta do what's gotta be done.
It's only right and just.
You will? It really must have been the will of God that you crossed our path. Thank you, Henry.
I will talk to him first. But I wonder if I can't, like, get him alone and make this easier. We'll see. See what happens. Okay, so this is fast traveling. Is it gonna be like fucking Dragon Age, where you like come across people on your way there and shit? I mean, it's possible. It'd be kind of cool if they did do that. All right, let's go talk to this farmer here and see if we can't get him to change his mind. Is he out here all alone? That might make life easier for killing him. If it has to go that way. And of course he's... Oh, Lord.
Hail Mary. Pray for...
Who are you praying for?
For my son, Yaroslav.
Why is he buried here?
How come he's buried there and not at the cemetery?
He died during birth and was never christened, so he couldn't be buried in the cemetery.
God have mercy. I'm sorry about that.
Aye, me too. If it hadn't been for that treacherous old hag, he wouldn't be here under a tree. He'd be in the churchyard, as he ought to be. The poor, innocent soul. Or standing right here next to me.
Old hag? Who are you talking about?
The midwife, Bozhena. My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bozhena is an unclean woman and a witch. Only this time, something went wrong. Of course, I wasn't there. Being a God-abiding man, I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, "Pa, send for Bozhena! Ma's poorly!" I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena, and a whole sack of herbs. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, she was pouring God knows what kind of concoction down Ludmilla's throat. It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. I couldn't get a wink of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhena came out of the house, carrying in her arms. They could see right off it was a boy. Like I said, only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, he was all Mother of God. I can't even say it. It was that Bozhena's doing, I tell you. If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself, he could have lived.
Hello, I'm assuming Amelia Charlotte. I'm good, and how are you? I'm actually not currently interested, maybe in the future, I'm not sure, but I'll keep your Discord in mind, thank you. Sorry, I was also listening to this. I was reading the chat, but I wasn't also trying to listen to this at the same time, so. So you still blame her?
I'm sure Bozhena didn't want to hurt your son. She was trying to help.
Help? By killing my son and condemning him to damnation? I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him, make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bozhena did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still and didn't do a damn thing. And my wife died a few hours later. So don't you tell me Bozhena was trying to help. That same evening, I got the other fellas from the village, and we drove that damned witch out beyond the boundary stone.
I see. She lives in the woods now.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told myself we should have done more to her, so she'd know how I felt.
I understand your pain, but it wasn't Bozhena's fault. She saved my life when I was wounded and lost in the woods. She's a good soul.
That's all well and good. But believe me, that witch will never wash clean her sins.
Ugh. Now I'm hearing kind of both sides of the story, man. Interesting, interesting.
I'd like to ask you more about your son, Yaroslav. If that's all right with you.
Ask away.
When did he
When
die?
did your son die?
Well, Yaroslav would have been 5 years old now.
What about your other children?
One of my daughters got married and moved out. Marushka and Olina are still here.
I don't want to kill the guy, dude.
Once they get married, I'll be left all alone on the farm.
Why? One of them could live on the farm with her husband, couldn't she? Lots of fellows would give the right arm for a place like this.
Aye, true enough. Only a father should pass his livelihood on to his son, goddammit! Don't tell me it's different where you come from.
So, Sir Radzig Kobila is my father. I have two fathers. I do? Oh, yeah. I suppose.
My pa was a blacksmith. He taught me his trade since I was little. He wasn't my father by blood, but he took me as his own from the day I was born.
Really? What kind of man would take in another's child?
An honorable man. Blood isn't everything. You know yourself. You'll find husbands for your daughters, and you'll be glad to have them take care of you in your old age. Like it should be. And one day your livelihood will pass on to your grandchildren. Nothing ends.
I suppose you're right.
I don't have any more questions. Thanks. Your farmhand murdered Roman and abducted Pavlena, the herb woman's daughter.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Straw admitted everything, so I dealt with him according to the law.
Jesus Christ! Why would they do something like that?
They did it to get in your good books. For taking revenge on Bozhena.
My God! I never wanted anything like that. When I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I never wanted anyone to kidnap her daughter or murder anyone. I didn't put anyone up to it. They did it on their own, and it's their own bloody fault. Jesus Christ! That's the last thing we need, a mess like this. I have to square things up with Thrush.
Look, I know relations between you and Bozhena the herb woman are...
I don't want to kill the guy, but if I have to, I'm going to.
It's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bozhena would certainly have saved him if she could. But whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bozhena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Pavlena on account of it.
Oh, I could bring up the fact that Pavlena is pregnant. Oh. Indirect guilt is still guilt. Ah, what do I say? I could be honest. Dude, this is hard. Hey, don't make amends, I'll kill you. I'm probably gonna end up killing him anyway. I think telling the truth would probably be helping out.
You're lucky I saved Pavlena. She's expecting Roman's child, the child of a man who your hands killed. If I hadn't stopped them, they'd have killed her too, along with the unborn child.
By all the saints, Shit! You're right. It's time to put an end to it. And don't worry, I understand it won't be so straightforward. I'll send Pavlena compensation. I never wanted anything to happen to her daughter, and she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't have been more than 10 years old. I give my word that I won't do anything bad to them. And those two fools of hands, they won't show up here
one's
again.
Dead, so no.
And if they do, I'll haul them off to the bailiff myself.
I've already dealt with your hands.
Oh. Good. Good. But my offer still stands. Pavlena and Pavlena could return to the village.
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Pavlena. But God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives. I hope Pavlena will understand that.
Okay, well, let's hope this is, oh, man. Let's hope that things go the way that they hopefully can go. Because I don't know if they will. Can I not fast travel to her? I can't, but I can fast travel here, so I'll do that. You met a plainly dressed wayfarer, a bit dirty, nothing peculiar. He's got a weapon, but who doesn't these days? He approaches and motions for you to stop. Okay, I'll stop. I stopped. What's up, gentlemen?
Stranger? What the fuck are you doing here?
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain. Goodman, do you have anything to eat? I haven't had a bite for 3
Dude,
days
sounds
solid.
fucking hostile. I can give them food. Here.
Maybe I can find something here.
You have bread and a sweet pancake. I don't know where I got that from, but
Thanks. Ah, what a treat this will be.
I thought I was gonna have to kill these guys, man. Jesus. They just came out of nowhere. Is my guy hungry? No, I'm in 50 nourishment. I could probably eat these other things here. Things that I didn't give these guys. Now I'm at 109, so I'll be good. I'm overstuffed, but that's okay. It'll go away as I continue fast traveling here. It won't, actually. I lied.
It's time you all
okay.
heard the truth. We've survived drought. We've survived floods, plague, and fires.
Just gonna. Hopefully, Pavlena will forgive him. And I don't have a potion anymore. How do I get? I might have to look that up. How do I get health in this game? KCD2. The most effective method is to sleep in a bed that you own. Otherwise, eating food, consume certain foods, especially fruits and vegetables, provide a small health boost. Purchase or craft potions like marigold decoction from apothecaries, which will regenerate health over time. Taking a bath, shit like that. Okay. So it's not really as easy as it seems, I guess. That sucks. Nope, I'm not trying to wait. I wanted to... Oh, they're all bloody. Can I wash them? Is this thing I can do? Can I wash these? I don't know. So if I wear them, will they get washed? These are dirty. So what if I drink? It helps my nourishment though. That's nice. So I have 10 mead. Holy shit, I can get fucking hammered. Fucking wasted beyond my wildest imaginations. That's what I'm talking about, man. Oh, there you go, filthy animals. I'll just walk through the woods like this. Also, another thing I wanted to look up since I'm here. How do I make savior snaps? Or where do I find belladonna? Where to find belladonna Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? How to get belladonna? No post from apothecaries or herbs from herbalists. You can save somebody by heading out into the world and pick herbs yourself and brew posts you found. Oh, who would have thought? It's among one of the hardest fucking herbs to find. You have to be fucking kidding me, dude. That's insane, dude. Jesus. Who would have thought? Who would have fucking thought? So I'm gonna have to buy some. How much gold do I got on me? 16.4 groschen. Grosh, whatever. Oh, where in the hell am I? Way up there. Okay, so maybe this map is huger than I thought. Where does it stop? Oh, just up here. Okay. It's a big map. I'm not gonna say it's small, but I certainly thought it was bigger, to be honest with you. I should go to Tomcat. Some up this way. Assuming I can learn tricks of the sword from him. Assuming that's what I need. So I wonder then, where do I find this rare fucking bullshit? I need to head this way. That's really annoying that that's it's the hardest thing to find. Alright, let's hope she'll forgive what he's done.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You want to kill somebody.
About Yakesh.
Is it done?
I didn't kill him, because I finally managed to get him to agree.
Agree? On what?
I told him everything, and it was clear from his reaction that he wasn't directly to blame. His farmhands did it all by themselves. He was so sorry that he gave me coin for you and Pavlena in recompense. It's quite a lot of money. Pavlena could use it.
And you really believe him? That he'll leave us alone?
Well, I don't think he'll ever forgive you. But I believe he won't try to hurt you anymore.
I hope you're right. I'd hate to regret it later. Thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, I'd have lost my daughter. You should keep half the coin.
I'm gonna take it.
Good wife.
We thank you. Come and visit
I need
us
money.
sometimes.
I'm sorry.
And if you need anything, we'll be here for you. Take care for now, Henry.
50 groschen. Fuck yeah, I'm rich. Let's go. That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. First side quest complete. Let's go. Wait, what the hell is that? Skill teacher. Oh, I can learn skills. Like what?
I'd like you to teach me something.
For a few groschen, it won't be a problem. And what would you like?
Okay, well, I'm not actually gonna... I lied. I'd like to pay them back at some point. I just need money to pay them back first.
So, how are you doing?
Well, not bad.
You
all
weren't
things
bloody when I walked
considered.
up to you.
I mean, with all that happened over the past few days.
I understand. I didn't want to upset you. I was just wondering if you had everything you needed, and so on.
You're so sweet, but we're doing all right. Don't worry about us. What we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. We earn some coin from my baskets and Mother's medicines, but mostly we live off what the forest provides. Ma taught me about every flower, root and mushroom, so I pick a lot of things. Ma can cook a hare like no one else, so I bring a lot of them. I can hit one at 30 paces. Sometimes we even eat venison. I can shoot a deer at 50 paces, but don't tell anyone.
Of course. You can trust me. Hitting a hare at 30 paces, that's some serious marksmanship. I'm not sure I could do it. Perhaps you could teach me a few tricks.
I'd be happy to, but don't expect any miracles. You just need to know your way around the forest and practice a lot. And when you live alone in the forest, you've got plenty of time for that.
Alright, I don't actually need you to teach me anything.
What do you have for sale?
How much you have for sale is nice. Marigold decoction. Is that the one that I needed? I don't remember. Could use some savior snaps. I don't have money to buy these things. I don't want to fucking sit here and buy them. The recipes are fucking insanely overpriced. Belladonna. I could buy a few of these though. I'll buy 4 of them for now. And that should give me enough. What am I at for money? 66.4. Alright, we'll do that so I can at least make what I need here. So start alchemy. Okay, so now let's see. Save your snaps. Add the nettle to the cauldron and boil 2 turns. What do I need here? Need wine, handful of nettle, and 2 handfuls of belladonna. Okay, so we need wine first. What do I make with oil? I wonder. Why do they keep getting their supply of wine? Okay, what do I need to do? Add the nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Okay, so I only need 1 handful of nettle. Alright. 2 handfuls of belladonna, yep. Okay, put you in there. What does it say? Boil for 2 turns, okay. Hit the bellows. And turn around the sand glass. Do that for 2 turns. Do some bellows again. Wish the sand glass was easier to see. Alright, flip it again. Hit the bellows. And there we go. Lift her up. Okay. Grind the belladonna, sorry. And boil for 1 turn. Okay, so I need 2 of those, so I might as well grind them all up at one. Now I take the pestle and grind them up. Assuming that this will work for 2 if I just put 2 in them and grind them up then. And we put them to the cauldron. And then we boil for 1 turn. I'm gonna make a couple of these, so flip the sand glass, hit the bellows. And there we go. And then we grab another still, grab the file, and pour ourselves some savior snaps. We weak savior snaps. That's all I need. And a brewed one.
It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
That's okay. I don't think I need that much. Yeah, I only need it to save the game. That's all I'm asking for. Okay, so we do this again. Boil for 2 turns. So we throw wine in there. And grab ourselves some nettle. Put it in the cauldron. And boil for 2 turns. Alright, the sand glass. The bellows. Wish I could see the sand glass. I wish it wasn't like right there. Alright, hit the sand glass. Hit the bellows. And we lift up. Okay. Now I need add the belladonna to the mortar and pestle, and grind up that. This is very fun and unique. I actually kind of love this. This is very satisfying. And we add it to the cauldron, and we boil for 1 turn. And we're ready to pour. Hit the sand glass, hit the bellows, and lift her up, and we pour ourselves a file. Oh, pour. And we got ourselves some savior snaps. So if I had them fresh...
Next time I should use fresh herbs.
Which I don't know what the belladonna... I'm assuming the belladonna is fresh. Yeah, I buy them straight away. But that's okay. I only need a couple of savior snaps so I can save when I need to. That'll be nice. Okay, well there's a new quest here. Which we've actually already bothered with. I know it's not going to work the way I want it to. I do want to head all the way up here and ask about Mutt. So I think we are about to travel. Let's go to here first, and then we'll see if I can find what I need first for that thing. Oh, hi. Oh, no one else is gonna come and run me over, are they? Great. What's up? Okay. I kind of want to go say hi to that guy.
What?
Hello, my friend.
Welcome, my good man. Karl von Unterbrick is the name.
I'm Henry. Are you German?
No. Why? Should I be?
Well, you've got a German face.
Honest looking, eh?
Yes. And do you live here? Under the bridge?
You envy me, eh?
Of course. It's a real palace.
Well, don't even think about it. It's my bridge. And now you're here.
You can have it.
You want to buy something?
Well...
You're selling something?
Of course. Gifts from heaven.
Gifts from heaven? What do you mean?
Just what I said. You're a bit slow, aren't you? When folks go home from the tavern, often as not they're pissed as the newt. And from time to time they drop something. Or even throw something down here. All nice stuff it is. See for yourself. Farewell.
Okay, I was going to take a look at what you got, but... Is this it? Buddy, this isn't shit. I'll leave you to whatever the hell it is you're doing. I don't know what that rabbit is doing up top there, but I'm just gonna leave it be. I'm gonna make my way. I want to do these mutt side quests. So I'm going to... I want to do the fighting one too. If I could really use some better fucking armor, for the love of the lords. Also, am I just dirty? I think I'm just dirty. I don't know if I can clean I can clean the blood off myself. I don't know about the dirt.
Turn around right now and get the hell out of here.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Get out before this ends badly for you.
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Get out of here. What? You just... Are you... Fuck off before I kill you.
What the fuck is your guys' problem? Run by ya.
That's enough. You're getting a fright.
Well, that once is very challenging. If you wanted some tips on how to do it, I'm not gonna do it. I'm running past them. They are running after me. They can keep running after me. I'm running away. Fuck off, you bastards. Are they gonna keep chasing me, or what? I'm assuming they're not always meant to be there. I'll take a peek at that overturned cart, but I'll have to come back for that as I'm currently being chased by bandits. And I have no intention of fighting them right now. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. Are they still chasing me, bro? No, they're looking for me. Hide in the weeds. I didn't think you'd. If it was this was Skyrim, it'd be an easy fucking fight against all of them. But this isn't Skyrim, unfortunately. And fighting 4v1 is not a fight I can win. Right, there they are. I'm assuming... I don't know if Mutt could help me here. I don't really know. Hoping that they walk away. If we could kill them by themselves, but I don't think that's gonna happen. It looks like the one gave up looking. They really didn't want me to pass that bridge, man. One gave up. What happened to the other one? Two gave up.
Pray for a quick death, bastard. Alert! To arms!
I can fight one of you. Fighting one of you wasn't too bad. I will take your shit though, because I can sell it. Take a groschen. Thank you. Anybody else? Huh? No, the other three must have ran. I'm willing to take them on if I could fight them 1v1. I could probably take a 2v1. If I can get that one to come back here. So one of them must have gave up early. If I could sneak up and like stealth kill him, Even better. Well, he's seeing me. I mean, he's not looking at me. Can't be too hard, right? All right, there went one.
You want to try me?
Is the other one coming over here?
I yield. Mercy.
I don't think a fucking bandit live. I don't give a shit if you yield. Taking all your guys' clothes. I can sell them. And you're groshing too. There's one more, I know that for sure. I'm gonna go kill him too. You guys can fuck off. Where's that last one? Ben is not gonna be fucking with anyone anymore.
To hell with you. Alert! Alert!
Alerting who, huh? Your buddies are dead. I killed them all.
Christ! I'm hit!
Yes, you are.
No chance.
You're right, you don't.
I surrender! I surrender! You'll pay for that.
I don't give a fuck if you surrender, dude. You're a bandit. Fuck you. And I got some fucking bow and arrows. Thank you for all your clothes. And your groschen. And whatever else you guys got at this camp. Can I have some soup? Give me a bowl.
There's no food for me here.
What? There's fucking food right on the thing. Who's searching for me? They're all dead. Or is that wolves? I don't know. Hopefully no one has a problem with dead bandits just sitting on the road. Not sure if they want me to bury them or what, but I'm gonna put you in a slot though. Oh, what I meant, keep you in this slot and move you to this slot. And crude arrows can equip. Oh, a bow, and that'll make things a lot nicer. I can sell all these for extra groschen. Even though they're all bloody, but that's what happens when you've taken off some guy that you've killed. Unless there's one that's better, but I don't know really. These are all the same, so I don't think it's too much of a thing. Can wear gloves. Having some actual armor would be lovely one day, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm assuming that I might have to look this up. Unless there's like, if it tells you how to help. Next page, so, okay. So, strength, amount, quality, weight, price. So I'm assuming you want the best strength. I'm assuming that would decide damage on weapons and that would decide protection. Because nothing else would. Quality, I mean, quality understands how much broken it is. If it's obviously broken, it's not going to be as great, but it's 100%. I mean, it doesn't really matter, the thing. You know, obviously price. So I'm assuming that that's what that means. And I think that's what I'm going to leave it as. But I want to go find mud, so let's keep going. So I don't really have any crazy things. My weight is up there. I'm gonna wear you though, because you are better than what I had on previously. I'm more bloody, but that's alright. This short tunic, does that not go on under what I have? No. Those are all this seems to be the best one here. Is the most strength at least. I'm wearing a miner's hood. You could also wear a hat. Should I wear a hat? No. Simple hood. It's not as good as what I got. It's not, I mean, it's the same, but this is more damaged. So I can wear a felt hat. my god, looks like an idiot. I'm gonna take off the felt hat. Coifs would be good if I had a helmet. I do not have a helmet, so I'm not gonna worry about that. And in terms of boots, though, I can probably wear one that's actually gonna be. These are the same boots, but they're better. And beggar's hose. I don't want to wear that. We'll wear a simple hose. So we're not wearing shit that's almost broken. I got some extra food, some shave your snaps, so I can do that. I have 71 groschen now, 71.8. That is amazing. We are doing fantastic. Okay, so I've also reached new levels. Codex. I haven't checked the codex in a while. Is there anything new? Doesn't look like it. No, doesn't look like it. Okay, so there's skill available skill points somewhere. Main level, nothing in main level. Nothing in any of these. Alchemy. Okay. Art of preservation. Know how to store ingredients properly and keep them in a fresh and edible state for longer, or so you tell everyone. Raw food and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil 50% slower. Practicing the alchemical craft is a pure joy for you. You can brew for hours without any sign of fatigue. While brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. Making potions is demanding and prestigious art. An alchemist still has to make a living, ideally by selling his potions to travelers if they can handle them, that is. Okay, well, I want art of preservation. That's the only perk point I had, so. Hopefully I'm going to a place where I can sell some of these things. Or find someone along the road. Hi. Okay. Here's the overturned cart. I wonder if there's anything here.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
Okay, so I can take all this cabbage. I will take all the cabbage. Give me all the cabbage. I'm just slapping. I mean, they're engulfing my hand, and I'm putting them in my inventory. That's what's happening right here. Okay, so I wonder then. I don't need to take out my sword. If there's something, some other things I could get out of this. Dried beef. Oh, look at all this, dude. Savior snaps and weak savior. Oh, I'm gonna be loaded with savior snaps. I'm trying to jump. There we go. I forgot the button. Anything else in here?
That's bloody deep.
Oh, I'll learn to swim. Really? It stops me from going out that deep? That sucks. Can I take that cabbage?
I can't swim.
Can I learn to swim though? Unless it's just the shave your snaps is what I can get out of this. I mean, there has to be. I have to be able to. Maybe there's boats or something you can take. Can I like search this barrel? I can. Cheap wine. 17 cheap wine.
I cannot swim.
I cannot run or jump anymore. I'm over encumbered. It would be a problem if I decided to just put shit away, but no, I've decided I'd fucking take it all and. I'm assuming I can loot more of the overturned cart if I learn to fucking swim, but who knows if I'll ever learn to fucking swim. I want to keep everything because I want to be able to sell it, but I might be able to eat some. I can't eat some food. Nourishment is 2. I can drop like some of these broken things. Like I don't need all these vagrant boots. Did I drop things? Drop. Okay, that's saving up some space. I don't need most of these like simply almost broken ones. We just gotta do what we gotta do. Some of these are still pretty nicely. Hand wraps, we don't need you. Other gloves, you can go. Simple hood there. And now we're perfectly encumbered. That's a beggar. Where am I at? Alright, if I go to my right, actually, I might be able to find that new quest. Let's head that way. Hopefully I don't run into any more people I don't have to fight. Oh fuck. I was wrong! You guys can enjoy whatever you're eating. To shoot you must have arrows equipped in your ammunition slot. Okay. Don't worry about that. No, you're okay. This is hard. I didn't think this would be as hard. Am I not hitting them? That hit one, didn't it? That hit one. That missed. What if I, like, just sneak down? Easier to aim. Alright, that didn't work. Missed. I'm gonna run out of arrows before I actually kill one. Or is there one dead? There's only two. Did we scare him off? Nope. Wow, this aim is awful. Oh shit. This guy at least come to help. One at a time, folks, one at a time. I mean, if you die, dude. Hey, there's one. Man, we got this, man. We got this. Me and you, homie. Me and you. Did you kill the other one? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Me and you got this. This is what I'm talking about, man. Oh, it's stuck. Oh, fuck, it got me in the leg. Okay. We got this, man. We got this. Hey, you ain't running. Okay, well, I don't know what that did. Hell yeah, homie. That's what I'm talking to. You can keep chasing after it. I'm gonna see what I can do about these butcher. Where do I get the knife from? But hey. Man, those actually, wolves weren't hard to fight. If I just, like, pay attention, they aren't hard to fight. Get my arrow back. 11 wolf meat, wolf fangs, wolf ear. I'm once again over encumbered. But we deal. We deal. I'm about to just drop more armor. I can sell the wolf meat though. Hey. Come here, you. I'm just walking after him. Oh, he's injured. Is he gonna come back and try to fight now? Not killing the guy.
Tough bastard. I gotta admit. I found it.
Are you alright?
Hail, fellow. Are you looking for something?
Hey? Why are you looking at me like that, you mysterious person?
You alright?
All right. No, I'm not. Not in the least, my dear fella. That's what happens when you lose your purpose.
What? Are you looking for something?
Yes. And that's precisely why Providence has brought you here to help me in my search.
And what's that?
If only I knew myself. But I'm afraid I've suffered the most grievous of losses. What I have lost is meaning to my life.
Do you want me to kill you?
I'm afraid I don't quite follow. You can't find the meaning of life. I mean, it's not something you just happen upon by the wayside.
Is it not? If you lost a ring here, wouldn't you come back here to look for it?
I suppose I would.
Well then, it's the same with the meaning of life.
Other than the fact that it's not tangible. It's a feeling.
I'm aware of that, but can you come up with anything better?
Maybe not.
And that's why I'm out here looking for it.
The meaning of life, you say? All right, well, I'll take a look around.
That's a good one. And where exactly do you expect to find it? I've been searching for it myself for years in vain.
Here? Why here of all places?
This is where I felt I lost it. All those years ago.
Well, I'll have a quick look round.
Be my guest. Farewell.
Do you need a bandage, man?
Say, mysterious young fellow, what is it you wish to tell me?
I see. You need beer. There you go. And maybe a weak savior snaps. You're handing an item you weren't asked for. Okay.
I can't find it.
Nor I.
What do you mean?
Perhaps the purpose of your life is to find the meaning of other people's lives.
If you say so.
Either way, mysterious man, I'm going to dally here a while yet, surveying what the Lord has created, and who knows, maybe I'll have an epiphany.
I really thought beer was the answer, honestly. Did you need a bandage, my good friend? I was gonna butcher this wolf right in front of you, so go ahead and watch if you really want to. You took a beating from those wolves, dude. To be honest with you. At least I hit one of them with the fucking arrow. Where's the other one's body? Hey, it's raining. Do you know where we killed the other one? Oh, here he is. So, what does he mean by meaning of life then? And there's 2 more crude arrows. I just took it all. Okay. That works. So, like, did he lose something that I can help find? I suppose it ain't that simple, but I wanted to look at that cart that those guys were, or those wolves were at. So I'm gonna leave him to it. And there's a nest. What am I gonna do with a nest? Holy shit, it's just pouring. So that has an effect on me, does it? Oh, my sword's breaking? That's not good. My bow's breaking. That's also not good. Can I fix that? Also, I don't need to eat anything, so let's not eat anything. Not a wolf meat. Now, assuming these must spoil. Okay, so look at the health. I'm assuming the quality. Oh, so yeah, like these will go over time. wolf fangs to be used for alchemy. I wonder what the purpose is. What do I do with these bunch of keys? I mean, they're not. I don't really. Okay, that's a hunter's sword. Okay, I can't use anything to fix my bow with. I wonder what I need to fix the bow with. We'll leave that for now, I guess. I was gonna head up here. Yeah, take this pathway up to the quest area. Oh, it's a dead guy. Oh, what does he have on him? He's groshing on him. I'm taking it. Thanks, man. So does it like put it in a different thing? It's like, oh, this is stolen groschen. It'd be kind of dumb if it does. Kind of like how they did it with. No, it doesn't. Because they don't know I stole it, then how do they know it's stolen? That was like my one big problem with Skyrim. It's like, so if they don't know I stole it, how would they know it's stolen? And I just feel like that's kind of dumb, if you ask me, but I'm into that. That thunder is fucking loud and very realistic, and that is fucking awesome, dude. I need to be able to run. Let's see, what can I drop? Arrows? Yeah, arrows do end up taking weight. That kind of sucks, but just have to deal. My sword is going to need repairing eventually. I have a lot of weight on me. Drop this. I don't really want to drop anything because I kind of want it for. So they can't fast travel with learning it, and I don't walk that slow. I guess we can walk. It's gonna take a while, but we'll get to where we're going. There's got to be someone up here that can sell things. I can sell things too. Oh, that thunder is fucking cool. The sword is the thing to sell. I need a bath too. The guy is all bloody. This much blood, people start asking questions, but I promise you, it was just wolves. Finding some of that one plant, though, would be very nice. I know it's hard to hear me because there's damn thunder, but... Alright. Smoke? Oh. Whoa, that was cool. Alright, just follow this path. Hey, speaking of what I needed. Need more of you. And just keep wandering. There's somewhere we can get inside and get out of the rain. So I feel like there's like definitely something that like everything else is so like realistic and shit. I feel like there's got to be something that has to do with like sitting in the rain for too long. Like that gamekeeper must stop. Hello.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
You said he lost track of time in the forest sometimes?
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well...
What is it? You can tell me.
He drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
I drink a bit too.
I understand. But
Oh,
maybe
okay,
you're
the
right.
rain is slowing down.
It really is something else this time.
Exactly.
Do you know where he might be? Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
I don't want to be just straightforward. Where would it be?
Why did Vostatek forbid you from going to the forest? Is it really that dangerous?
There are wolves, boars, and worse out there.
What could you meet in the forest that's worse than an angry boar?
Well, people, of course. All sorts of cutthroats and thieves hide
That
out
is
in those
true.
woods. So watch your back.
Keep that in mind.
Oh,
All
okay.
right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
Vitek is a crazy name.
All right.
I'm not gonna.
I'll let you
ask
know
dumb
as
questions.
soon as I find something.
Be careful out there.
It wouldn't be as bad if I knew that I didn't have to worry about my fucking reputation going down. I don't want to lose my reputation in any of these towns. Alright, well this didn't give me anything I needed, but let's move on to the next. Okay, there's a fucking... That's a lot of woods to look for him. I'm hoping that if I do talk to Vitek that it will... or Vitek that it will lower things down, but I'm gonna keep walking on my way to this village over here to talk about mud. Hopefully find someone to sell things to. If not, well then something else. The rain could look cooler. It just feels like there's a bunch of static on my screen. And it's just kind of slightly annoying, to be honest with you. I wonder if those nests must look like eggs or something from them. I really gotta find a butcher though to sell these this meat to, so I don't gotta worry about it spoiling before it's done with. There's someone like that here. Oh, this is an inn, at least somewhere I could stay. Oh, it's not raining. Oh, the rain was kind of satisfying, to be honest with you. Alright, this is part of a bigger... This is part of the thing I would have taken here. So I wonder if it's... The only problem I worry about fighting multiple people at once is Vidlak Pond. It's just that if they hit me at the same time, I can't block both attacks. And a perk point. Oh, I got a perk point. Let's go. Okay, hold on. Player main level. Driven by... That's not what I wanted. Driven by... Okay, come on. There are only a few people who double-crossed you twice and live to talk about it. After killing an opponent in close combat, you gain 10% more attack damage and faster stamina recovery. The effect lasts for 30 seconds. An idea without action is only half formed. Deeds are what speak for person. Changes in your reputation, good or bad, spread more widely across the land and among different groups of people. Undaunted Cavalier. Looking like an intrepid hero of legends is the first step to performing heroic deeds, and that's the first step to entering into legend. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered a 15 higher. I kind of like the 10% more attack damage, but memorable might be a good one, especially if I keep trying to work more with yeah. You wield weapons with ease and natural skill. You've done nothing else, childhood. Well, we've read that one. There is no optimal weapon or technique. True mastery means knowing the strengths and weaknesses of each and choosing wisely. Just as knowing the weaknesses and especially the strengths of oneself is using them to their full potential. If you use a one-handed weapon without a shield, attack will cost 20% less stamina. Blocking will also cost less stamina to be more effective. This effective work even with a torch in your offhand. Correct stance is important in combat. The speed and precision of movements comes from it. You will know how to work your center of gravity correctly and Lunge from your front and back foot is needed. Dodges cost 40%. We want dominant hand. Vitality. Almost every medical treatise emphasizes the importance of balance. Avoiding excess fresh air, healthy diet, and necessities of physical exercise are appropriate exertion. If you don't overeat, get drunk, or starve for 3 consecutive days, your stamina will recover 20% faster and you'll gain 10% more experience in the vitality stat. If you overeat, get drunk, or starve, you will lose the perk effect and will need to reactivate it. In some activities, you have found a delight so great that you occupy the spirit with them, the body will rest. Your energy will slowly replenish while doing alchemy, sharpening, blacksmith, or playing dice. I don't know if I really need that. I can just sleep. Let's go balanced diet. Okay, just check to make sure we don't got anything else crazy going on here. Okay. Should be alright. I need to get myself a horse one of these days. Steal the horse. I'm gonna steal the horse. Nobody home?
Lord be with you.
Can I have some food? I don't actually need food. Let's go over to Tanner. Tanners. A tanner was a craftsman who tanned and processed animal hides. Once softened, these hides were handed over to cobblers, saddlers, or other craftsmen who used them to make clothing, bags, dishes, and more. It was not a pleasant job as the hides needed to be quickly stripped of fat and preserved to prevent spoilage, which involved soaking them in vats of ura. During the strong, unpleasant odor, tanners were located on the outskirts of towns and belonged in the same rivaled group as executioners, knackers, and prostitutes. To transform hides into materials for shoes or clothing, they had to be soaked in water after being stripped from the animal. Once softened, they were scraped of any remaining flesh and membranes using a long, blunt knife. To remove fur, hides were soaked in lime water for 2 weeks or smeared with slaked slime. They were then tanned using either alum, handled by a tower, fats, handled by whatever, or tannins, handled by the tanner, from oak, beech, or other barks. This lengthy process made the hide supple, prevented decomposition, and sometimes changed their color. At the end of the process, hides were soaked in vats or pits of ura for several weeks. The tanned leathers were then dried, sometimes oiled and dyed and polished. He's not too far from the huntsman either. Oh, that's good for him.
What are you doing here?
What time is it? It's nighttime. Somewhere to sleep. I only need somewhere to sell goods. He's a fisherman? He's a fisherman. I was gonna head up there. I'm actually fine with heading this way, I guess. What's over here? Oh, the wolf pack. Already fought one wolf pack. I'm not really in the need to, really in the want to fight another right now. But I wonder if I can't sell some of this meat to the fisherman. Let's see. I can ask them about mutt too. Poppy, you are nothing. What a poppy does for me. Hello.
What do you want, you vagabond?
Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
Where will I find that shepherd?
Siegfried? He lives with his sheep not far from here.
They both
on the other side of the
brought to
water, up on the hill, towards the castle.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, of a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. A noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
See you later, my friend.
See ya. Okay, so I can't, like, sell things to you? That is a real pain in the ass. Harvest your fish. can't walk through them either. I gotta go around them. Okay, well that's annoying. Is there any way for me to be able to fast travel while I'm over encumbered? Probably not. Fast traveling to the only place I know where there seems to be a merchant would be here. Yep. Overloaded to fast travel. Well, looks like we gotta drop some things. And start here. Not any of these. Get rid of these. Probably not gonna be happy that I'm just dropping things here. There's some things that aren't even worth that much, so I might as well just get rid of them. Okay. Don't worry about your shit. You'll be alright. But I need to be able to fast travel because I need to go all the way back to here. Not here, here. And I can take this road and get up there and go find out about... I want to do that side quest first. I want to try and do all the side quests first if I can. Alright, let's fast travel. Let's see how long this takes. If I don't run across any wolves or anything, I'll be alright. I went through a town. And it's still the middle of the night. What time is it though? 24, right? I can go sleep in Roman's house again. Oh, my guy has his torch out. Maybe I can ask.
God be with you.
Really?
Stop fooling around.
What? What is your problem with me?
Decent men are already asleep at this hour. That is, if you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law. What are you doing lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks.
I have a torch. I had a torch out.
Lo, there was light, and he saw that it was good. Now move along.
I had a torch out, and you yelled at me. Or can I just not be in here? What do you mean it's a law to have a lit torch? You don't even have a torch. Oh, you do have a torch in here. You have a lantern now. You know, give me a place to stay, I guess. It's annoying, but I don't have any energy. I really need to sleep at that guy's house. You can view inside your windows. What's going on in there? I'm assuming that Roman's house is just going to always be available for me to sleep in. Oh, where's the torch fucking at? I wonder then if I can get a, a house myself then later. Oh, I'm healing too, that's very nice. I'll sleep a little longer just to get myself to, that's health is fine. I mean, I was just sleeping in Roman's house, you know, the dead guy's house. But my health is up now, so that's what matters.
Praise the Lord.
Good day to you.
So does a bed have to be my own when I sleep? Why is there still, like, eerie music playing? I'm not in any fights. Alright. Merchant?
What willst du?
What
do you have for sale?
Just need to sell you a few things. I could really use some arrows. You have a hunting sword that's very nice. If I didn't really kind of need my money, I would definitely give him some things. So let's sell simple hood. Things I'm not wearing. I move my mic back so I'm can lean back a little bit because I wanted to lean back. I know there's a lot of things that I have. I have 21 dried beef. It's probably better. No, I don't have. No, wait. Hold on, wait. Yeah, number 21. That's right. 21 dried beef. It's probably better to sell that to the butcher. Dried beef is probably good to sell to him. I don't know if I need all 21 though, but I can probably get some good money out of it. I need 27 groschen right now. Dried perch I'll keep on me. 7 cabbage. Can sell those. 27.7. Wasn't there I had a lot of something else, didn't I? I don't have 5 meat, by the way. That's just a strength. That's the number I have. 33 wolf meat, but that'll go. I'll give that to the butcher. 2 wine. I want to kind of keep some of these things on me too, so I don't want to go crazy with it. I'm not going to sell any savior snaps. I have a lot of chamomile on me for some reason. I do want to keep that nettle on me. And these wolf ears I can sell. No purpose in them.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
They give me a bunch of things. New codex entry. Municipal finances. Alright, hold on. Move things down. Towns and cities always had to look after their budgets, so they collected taxes, customs, duties, tolls, and ungelt goods tariffs. The most common form of tax was paid twice a year in an amount dependent on the assets of each respective citizen. Fees and taxes were levied on the economic activities, sales of goods, and services provided by the city's inhabitants. Another source of civic revenue was money made by the city council or the city court for the making of contracts, documents, records, and other routine activities. The treasury also collected money from interest payments, fines, building funds, loans, and various rents and feudal dues. Written records were maintained of all revenues. The city council allocated funds for the purchase of real estate, paid the nobility for defense and security, invested in schools, civic cultural development, churches, administration, salaries for city officials, construction, operation, and maintenance of municipal buildings. Anything else that I should be known aware of? Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Pawns of the Trotsky region. Today there's a system of several pawns around the Trotsky castle. Sorry. Although they were built in the 16th century, we decided to leave them in place because of the amazing views that their surroundings offer. The largest of pawns is the Rock Tower Pond, which covers an area of 9 hectares. The others are Vidlak, Reknak, Kirchhoff, Herdruka, and Lower Pond. In the Middle Ages, Nabokov Fortress stood near Nabokov Pond. The area is now a nature reserve called Podrushka Valley. It is the largest complex of wetland inhabitants of the Bohemian Paradise region, and is home to many species of strictly protected organisms. If you ever decide to visit Trotsky Castle, we recommend you stop by this nearby locality as well. Dude, this would be really cool to kind of visit one day in a video. Record myself going out there. Wouldn't that be kind of cool though?
God bless.
Talking to this guy.
Not your day, eh?
Okay, well.
So you don't end up here too.
You're supposed to be in there. If one is just missing, I don't... You know what? I don't really want to know.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Remember when, we had a good buddy here with us? The name of Hans. Neither do I. Alright, the butcher is over here, I do believe. Wait an hour, maybe he's not open till 8. I really need to get in to see the butcher. Is this not where the butcher was?
What are you doing here?
God grant you health.
Greetings to you two.
Midwife Pavlena.
Oh, Christ! Pardon me.
Maid.
What are you doing here?
Why do you guys have an issue with me? I literally just need to see the butcher. I literally only want to see the butcher.
Ale.
Oh, is this not the butcher? The butcher's right here. Maybe he's right. Oh, don't tell me he's right here. Private area. Why are their doors unlocked then?
What are you doing here?
I can't be in this area.
Did you chase someone off? Good dog.
Well, the dog didn't chase me off. I'll kill your fucking dog. I think I won't. Butcher, Mr. Butcher, sir, why are you still eating food? I need you. There you go. Are you finally doing your job? Yes, you are. I got some meat for you, my friend. I don't want your meat. I want you to have my meat. Alright, sorry about that. That's fucking not shit. I got these wolf fangs too. I have no purpose for them.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Reputation. I have a good reputation here, don't I? I do. Everywhere else is still middle of the road because I haven't really been anywhere else yet. Okay, so here's the deal. If I fast travel here and I go through up here, can I stop in the middle of fast traveling? I do want to find out if that's a possibility. I can't. Okay. I cannot do that. Yeah, I don't actually want to be here. I just wanted to see if I'd be able to stop myself from doing that. I want to go back here. Alright. Now I begin my walk the other direction. I think. Yep. What is my weight at now? 54? Okay. I should find a thing to wash myself up in now.
Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
I know I'm fucking filthy.
There. It looks better already.
Look at them human horsons. They think they can do whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
Human swine. You think you own the place, do you?
Bastards.
Why is
Someone's...
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
What are humans doing in Troskovitz anyway?
Beats me. I reckon Sigismund sent them.
But if that was the case, he'd order them to pillage and murder, not sit around in a tavern.
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard, are hungry, and have a pile of groschen that I could really use.
Fair.
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly.
Here it comes.
Our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that.
Hey there, friends.
I hate human.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Voshko.
It happens.
Give me 1
Just
minute,
watch where you're
because
going.
I need to clean myself up. A little bit bloody. Alright. A little dirty, but I don't smell fucking death, I guess. You want some bread and
I
sausage?
spoke to the Cumans. They want some bread and sausage.
Do they have money?
Well, they say they do. They promised to pay for everything.
Well, all right. I'll believe them. The food is in the tavern pantry. But don't you dare take anything else, you hear?
I am an honorable man. I wouldn't think of it. What is the quest I'm actually looking at? Invaders. Get bread, get sausage. Is that not in here? I think you said pantry, so it should be down here, right? Yep. Bread. And some sausages. Alright. It's raining again.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
How come you speak our language so well?
From mother. It is long tertined. Story.
You're not gonna
Maybe
treat
I
me
tell
disrespectfully.
another. Now we just want to eat.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mit mondott? Jót vágyót kívánok nekünk.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg. You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
Do you want to make a fool of yourself? You'd cry like a little girl after these warriors break every bone in your body.
Last time, the only one crying was you, when you had shit thrown at you in the stocks. So stop acting tough and run along. Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Jobb, ha megyünk, vagy leütöm.
All right, we go.
Picture! What did you just say? Fuck that shit!
Hey, that's enough.
Where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead. What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
I'm not helping any of you.
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
I'm just trying to make things peaceful. I'm just trying to make things peaceful. Me and you were friends. I don't wanna fight.
Harap egy kis füvet!
Szép találat!
Nice hit!
What are you looking at me for? I'm not even fighting. I'm letting them do everything.
Shit. Bastards. Tell them to fuck off, the pricks. They have no business here.
What are you on about? Haven't you had enough?
Shut up! You really fucked up this time. You're a damn traitor. Now those fuckers will come back at night and slit our throats in our sleep.
How dare you? I'm on the side of King Wenceslas.
Ha! If you're one of us, prove it. Take care of those Cuban pigs, and things will be settled between us.
What do you mean, take care?
What do you think? Just make sure they never come back here again.
Don't you think you're going too far?
Either you're with us, or you're against us. Your choice. Seems they came from Samin. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
Bandits! Quick!
I hope that's enough. Fuck.
Where did, what's her name go? Okay, you guys all got your fucking asses handed to you. I hope you enjoyed that.
Greetings, my friend.
I spoke to Bojana and gave her your message.
What did she say?
You can take the dagger from under your pillow. She agreed to make peace. At least as far as possible.
She won't forgive me, just as I won't forgive her. But chasing after revenge is pointless. Thank you for delivering my message.
Got you,
Take
homie.
care, friend. I hope nothing's missing.
I don't want to, I mean, I kind of do. I don't want to kill them. I mean, they're fucking assholes, so I guess it... Find the Cuban's camp. You want me to kill them all? If there's just 4 of them, I mean, maybe I can take them. Alright, well. That's it. No, I tried to keep fucking cooler heads. Nobody wanted to keep cooler heads, man. I don't know what else you want me to do. I tried. Unless I'm gonna have to fight them now. It's not really what I wanted, but I guess we deal. I guess. It's kind of annoying, but I've been streaming for a while now. I think I've been streaming for like 5 hours now, so I think I might end it here. Yeah, it's been a long episode, and we did a lot. Mostly a lot of the side stuff, but that's all I'm really kind of working on right now. It's just the side stuff right now. When we come back, we'll continue on our... We only completed actual 1 side quest. We've been trying to focus on getting all the others first. But we did complete 1, so that's what matters. So I think these colored ones are just like the very important ones. And these other ones are just kind of like shit I can get money for. Frogs. Steal the maple... Okay, yeah. Where even is this one? I don't know. Doesn't matter. But like mutt obviously is important. And all that. Wait, if I close them, do they still show up here? Yeah, they do. Just making sure. Okay. We'll continue on with the main quest later, obviously. As I've done. I've only finished 1 fucking side quest. But every other one requires me to go so fucking far, and I'm just like, dude, come on. Come on. But, we deal. But yeah, that's probably gonna end up the stream for today. I'll probably be back on tomorrow. Maybe same time, maybe 12 to 5. We'll see what happens. Just depends on what I'm doing and what I'm trying to get done at the time. So, we'll see. Gabson short. Riding gloves, yeah. Huh. I can repair that though. I don't know why that got so broken. Look at the tailor's kit. Maybe not. You don't have the skill to fix. Oh, we don't have the skill to fix this item. Okay, maybe I can pay someone to do it. It's 110 groschen now, so that's pretty nice. I'm assuming there's somebody that I can pay to get it fixed. These are the carpenters. There's a lot of rain going on currently. What I wonder if is there a way to like third person? I don't know, but we'll pause the game, and that's where horse value isn't always the same as its price. Your relationship with the seller plays a role in whether he'll give you a discount or a rack out the price. yeah, I gotta get 150 aggression so I can go get my horse, but I need to not just have 150 aggression to go get the horse. I need to actually have a little more than that, so I don't just completely make myself broke again. But at least if I can get my horse, it'd be nice to have my horse back, or have a horse in general, because I never really had the horse, but it'll be his actual horse. But yeah, that's where we're gonna end the stream here. So thank you guys for tuning in. If you are here live, or if you decided to come in after the fact, this was a fun little stream. I mean, we're just gonna keep streaming. We're just gonna keep doing this one. Like regular recorded episodes will happen periodically as well. Not periodically. This will happen. I'm gonna keep going till I can finish this. But when other games come out, we will be playing the other games as well, recording them and recording them, and they'll come out at their normal times. But as of right now, this is for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is only for streaming. I won't be streaming like every single day. There might be a day where I take a break and we'll continue on later. But yeah, that's it for this one. So drop a like if you guys enjoyed. Social medias are in the description below. Twitter and Instagram, go follow all those. Subscribe for more video game content, WWE and AEW professional wrestling content, and NFL content. And yeah, that'll be the stream, and that'll be the video if you guys are watching on video. But yeah, 5 hours long, 1 hour longer than yesterday. That's okay. That's kind of what I wanted to do normally. So we'll see what happens tomorrow and how long I stream tomorrow. But we'll be back in it tomorrow. So thank you for coming in.